Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Shalak. What's up, Shalak? Actually, you got in here before I even sent the stream link out. Shalak, good job. Alright, let's send that out now. Drop it off on X. Alright, 1 second. I gotta show the stream link because I'm so slow. You know, it's crazy. I didn't even make the watch this yesterday, man. I was thinking about that shit when I went to bed last night. I was like, man, how did I not do that? And then let's join Discord because there's people who don't care to be on YouTube anymore. Fair enough. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah, Coin did. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. I was very distracted from Coin yesterday. You are correct. God, you have good memory. That is true. That is true. I think I was probably clicking over to this every 5 seconds. Alright, well, good shit. Good shit. Thank you for reminding me. Well, today, I am not missing the list. I won't lie, though. I'm not ready for it at all. I have a lot of charts that I've already moved from the triggers I had. Ooh, like Apple we could set for that, because that's a pretty important key area. I'm just gonna have to start over. It's whatever. Yo, what is up, Kid? Everybody say hi to Kid. Kid is back. Welcome, Kid. The SPX Tesla goat. I'll make sure to say hi. That is the goat. Ah, fuck it. I just want to see where that is. Not a bad spot. Hmm. It's at pre-market low. All right, real quick, guys. I'm making the watch list, so I'm a little quiet because I'm trying to type. Also, I wasn't prepared to make the watch list today. 624 watch list. Good morning. Good morning. If you guys are in here, make sure to check out the levels channel, VIP floor, sectors and swing channel. These are 3 channels that I post in pretty much every day that I'm here. All kinds of stickers though to look at. I'm kind of just reposting and going over some other stuff now. Good morning though. Good morning though. Good morning though. Good to see all of you. SF Green Candlestick. I see you. Garden, JC, Project, Spicy, username. Thank you guys for being here in Discord as well. Good morning. Also, shout out to username. Make sure y'all say hi to username here in Discord. Username is also the GOAT. Coin. All right. I just have to see where that was. When in doubt, see where your PDCP is. Good morning. Good hunting. Sent Unk alert for 440 joules. What the hell are we saying? What is a joule? Are you talking about that YouTube currency? Wait, did I get something I didn't even notice? Oh, it actually says sent Unk alert for 440 joules, but I had to be looking at my stream preview to see it. Damn, that's funny as fuck. You're the second person to do it, so I didn't see it that time, but that's funny. What did it show? What did it sprinkle across the screen? Also, my YouTube is like black now, and I'm not complaining. It's not like a light gray anymore. It's like a dark gray. It's like really easy to look at now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what they fixed or if this is just a bug for the day, but I'm not complaining. It genuinely is like nice to look at my YouTube preview now. It doesn't like hurt my eyes to look to the right. Like it's like a difference between this gray here. This is like normal YouTube color, and then this is what it's like right now. Is this like black? It's so nice looking. I didn't know dark YouTube is just like I've never had it on the screen before, so it's just really nice. I need to keep typing. Below. I really don't like setting levels like this because it's like at the price. I know it's just because market's not open yet, but honestly, this is like the level. I mean, honestly, you know what? Let's be smart. Below 156.31 to 157. Oh, I don't have anything under it. Nice. Just start typing numbers. Psych numbers like 5, 250, 0. All right, coin done. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We already have Spy, SPX, Triple Q, IWM ready. Right now, I'm just making a watch list for the chat. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Say good morning. Welcome yourself. Welcome others. Welcome to the stream. Drop a like on the YouTube stream if you're in there. If you're in Discord, just sit pretty. You don't have to do anything. Just be you. Man, I don't have any charts ready. You know what it is because I have a chart ready and then I delete it instead of just making a new one, and I'll go over something and it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I really am like making it harder on myself to keep the same levels. I know this one I just did emergings though. Coin, you can't do the classic emerging candles. You really do have to just kind of add whatever the recent price action is. So if there's like a drawdown or a gap fib, fucking I'm adding this one. But yeah, on like coin though you can't. Unless it's actually got price history. Where the hell did I just click? I just clicked and I went off into Narnia. Alright, that's fine for that. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm actually like, I feel fully rested. I feel great. I just want to see where these are. Oh, I might as well leave them. I thought we already went through one of them. All right, now we get to the smaller stuff, smaller time frame. My voice cracked a little there. High to low, that gets us our previous day control point, previous day 50%, whatever you want to call it. And now I got to kind of look underneath now. Like, what's the lowest thing prices that... Fuck, dude, everything's moving too early. All right, just mark 200. Everything is moving too quick. Damn you, stocks. I was trying to get a good watch list going. I still might add NVIDIA just for... out of respect. Good morning, good morning, good morning. By the way, sorry guys, I'm typing. Going over the watch list. Good morning, Shoguno. Good to see you. Anybody do anything cool the other day or this past weekend, or any good news, any bad news, any news at all? Let me know while I'm typing up this watch list. We're not targeting this one, by the way. That's just fucking absurd. I need it so I can add a 50%. Just gonna say 197.30. Then you can type 196. Damn, it was your birthday, Adam? Happy birthday, bro. Or happy late birthday. He said it was my birthday and I took my buddy and his kids surfing, so it was a solid weekend. You're a fucking legend, dude. I forgot you could surf. I forgot you're one of those guys. You're like actually capable. I'd look like a flopping fish in water. I'm trying to think whatever else I want to add to the list. I guess we'll add Tesla out of respect. Feel free, guys, to throw out a ticker that you want me to put on the watch list. If we can possibly add it or not. Dude, it's only 8:05. I feel like I've been here for 30 minutes. I always feel like time is rushing when I'm making the list. Like, I gotta hurry, hurry, hurry. And then I look and it's like no time has gone by. I was freaking out for nothing. I'm just marking this to mark my place. It's not an emerging candle. I mean, honestly, one of those weren't either, but I'm keeping it. I need to add a couple to the lower side, actually. I can't tell you how many times I've charted this specific spot. Man, there's a lot of shit between here. Why is that so wide? Oh, that's that area. Just throw that in and go back to the smaller time frame. Yeah. All right, is there any notable gaps? Nothing. I mean, honestly, this low's kind of notable. Whatever this is right here. 380. Well, what did I just click? Oh, I duplicated. All right, let's just go to smaller time frame. Oh, well, 380 is basically marked by the previous day low anyway. Doesn't matter if you wanted it or not. It's there. Morning, morning, morning. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Welcome to the stream. We're just making a watch this really quick. You can tell by my speed. That was a joke. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I am missing something. Ah, much better. Much better. All right. I don't know why I do that shit. I like to make it look really nice. I think it's just preference. You do not have to make it look good at all. Your chart can be as messy as you want. Your food can touch. $385.97 to 387.10 is a good. Wow, I almost typed a really bad word on complete accident. If buyers get going more while breaking 379 or showing weakness under. Okay, I like that. That's fine. That's good enough. Quick chat. Do I share pictures with these or no? Hurry, 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 hurry. Let me know. Yes? Fuck. Oh, just so y'all are informed, I did not watch part 1 and part 2 yet of the end of season 1 of BSG. I'm low key. I like this show so much, I'm actually like pacing myself. Because I was like, I'll enjoy it more if I know I don't have to do anything the next day. I could like stay up and watch it. So I'll probably watch it tonight, to be honest. I am mad in love with that show. Can anyone think of a third ticker to put on this list? This godforsaken list. I just want to say godforsaken. This godforsaken desert. Walmart, you're tripping. Walmart for day trading? Is it good? It was what came to mind. Wait. Hold up. It's someone's birthday today. Everybody type happy birthday. It's Firewater Divine. It's their birthday. It's Firewater Divine's birthday. Sorry, that was hard to put together. My brain was like, do you want to include Paradox or no? Something bit the shit out of my what? Bit out of your what? In my sleep last night. That is insane. So it was just Adam's birthday. Today is Firewater's birthday. That's crazy. Happy birthday. I don't know about the rest of these goons in here, but I really do appreciate when you guys click on the stream and actually like engage a little bit. It's not like it really grows the channel or anything that crazy, let's be honest. But it is kind of nice to have people to talk to while I'm just sitting here going crazy. So I appreciate you for being here. And I hope you've enjoyed whatever time you've spent in here and whatever energy you've invested in here. At least enjoyed it. You know, if you're profiting, awesome. But at the very least, I hope you just enjoyed being here. Not just for me. I mean, even though I am pretty great. But just all the people in chat. All the people in chat are so fucking awesome. Let's do meta. I know nobody's going to trade this, but let's at least get it on the list. I just really like its chart, man. Now, you know what? I'm going to just post what I got. Show me what you got. All right, Spy posted, Coin, Nvidia, Tesla posted. I need to repost a couple other things. I don't have to do anything to this chart. Nice. God, I love how that works out. I do feel bad for not marking this, though. I mean, I was like more accurate, but it's nice having like an area for price to go up to and slow down, not just one individual level. So I really wish I would remember to mark that. So I'm glad Alex shared that in chat yesterday. We're opening a little higher today, right? Only a little bit. It's actually pulling back right now. All right, I had to make sure. Because you never know on SPX, so I kind of like to know beforehand so I can have it ready. Why am I all capping that? There we go. IWM and IWM. If y'all saw what I was typing, y'all would not be nice right now. All right, that's right. That's why I marked that so my ass can remember it the next day. Oh, that's right. I'm posting this time frame. Oh, that's right. Tech actually looks horrible right now. Not just from the pullback yesterday. That's like kind of given, but it still looks like shit, to be honest. Yeah, we got to be careful with triple Q today. XLK, I'll make sure to go look at that again. Just to refresh my brain. Spy and watch list and levels. All right, sectors and swings. In case you guys didn't know, yesterday we were using 184.29 as like a reference point. You know, if we keep falling, can we go test it, kind of thing. Now I wasn't expecting that to happen all in one day. When we saw this, I was like, okay, if we slow down here, because I did post for a slowdown in my chat. I did not call for let's go way down here. I was more like let's see if it like has a lower open or something and breaks the previous day low and then goes down to this area. Like that's what I was planning for. So Direction-wise, we were right. We were expecting slowdown, but I was not expecting that large of a open, if you know what I mean. So now we're kind of in the same situation as what I thought we were going to do, except we're a lot lower. So that could cause for more consolidation before your movement happens, but vice versa though. 184.29 is very important. So on any time frame, make sure you have at least these two levels marked. It's the exact same thing on SPY. It's the same exact thing. On SPY, it's the 50% of the 5.6 candle up to the high of the 5.19 candle. This is just a 50% of the candle that was emerging, and then this is the high of the supply when it made its high and then dipped down. So it's just kind of combining two areas. But we've been using this for the past 2-3 weeks now. Even while I was gone, I was posting this on Twitter. Oh, my bad. I didn't post that message. All right, guys. Everything's posted. XLK, IWM, SPX, Triple Q, SPY, daily watch list. If there is any tickers you guys want to go over, let's do it. Because it's... Oh, wait. Hold up. Yeah. Good mention. The dollar. The other day I posted on Twitter as well as on the stream that this is going to bring more pressure to the equity market. The equity market, for anybody who doesn't know, are all these stocks that you and me like to trade. This is an equity market. This is the dollar. A lot of the time when you see money rotating into this, it's rotating out of the equity. Now, that's not 100% of the time. I just like to say it adds extra pressure because you're not always going to see a 1-for-1, whereas this goes up, SPY goes down. No, there's actually many instances where you still see them moving together and then they break apart from each other. So that's all I like to say is that it can apply more pressure. What the fuck does Bueller mean by that? Let's go out to the weekly and you'll see what I mean. So price did take a big dip. We've been looking like crap on the dollar. This has applied no pressure on the equity market. Now that it's pushing up and it's actually looking like it could build higher, this could start applying more bearish pressure on the equity market. So keep that in mind. If this continues higher, yes, we should start to expect more macro seller for equity market. And yeah, that is everything, I think. I'll leave it on the smaller time frames. Holy. All right, now I can read everything. What is up, Garden? What is up, Ghost? JC Spicy username. Love every single one of you. Everybody in YouTube chat, I'm reading now. I just got my first Bueller YouTube ad. I feel special. What? I'm going to lose my mind. I feel like it's every day I'm messing with these settings to not have ads. That's not what I wanted to read. Yo, yo, yo. I'm not going to lie. I thought that said yo, ho, ho. And then I was like, damn, he knows who Brooke is. Thank you, Checking It Out of Jay. Bit the shit out of my lower leg by my ankle. Aw. I wonder what the hell it is. I was gonna say it's probably like a spider or something, but spiders don't do that shit. A lot of the time it's like a very tiny bug that's doing that. Someone say meta? And remember our sector conversation too, guys. Like there's a lot of sectors not in the right spots right now. Oh, or just out of place, I guess is a way to put it. I posted it on my channel yesterday. If you want to see that summary, it's also on Twitter if you guys are on your phone. Which I don't normally post my TA on Twitter. That's like once every blue moon. I just wanted to show there's an important pivot point here because it's the same one I've been sharing for weeks. Also added some sector information to kind of just add on to that. Why is Jackass trending? Oh, the movie's coming out Friday. I forgot about that. I go to Twitter a lot and I'm like looking at what's trending for just a quick second, and I'm always baffled. There are things that trend that I didn't think could trend. Like right now, why is Jamie Dimon? Oh my god, this meme is so good. Here, I'll share it on Trade Floor. I'm assembling an elite team of former JP Morgan execs. This guy is such full of shit every time he speaks. He's like a professional Jim Cramer. I don't think people recognize that though. Like he can't go on to an interview and be like, "Yeah, I'm bullish as shit on our economy." Like that would fuck him over. He's positioned. Like so, of course he's gonna go up there and lie. So you can't. You just gotta take all those people's opinions super serious. I mean, he's still an important person, but I'm not gonna be sitting here crying if I don't get all of his updates. No worries, I can suffer through the ads just for you. I'm actually gonna go turn them off because they're supposed to be off. I'm just running a little slow this morning, and I have to go to my settings to turn off every stream, just so you know. I don't want that on. All right, it should be off. Yeah, it's off. Hey, the pause button actually went away. Finally. I've already said why I don't like the ads. Now, don't get me wrong. If we had like 300 people in here, I'd probably run ads. But I would also have it set to where like if you're like a member of the channel, you're not seeing ads because that's crazy that you can do that too. You can actually run ads on people who have that, which is just like it's criminal. Hey, I know you're already paying to be on my channel, but you want to watch an ad? Like, does that not just sound evil as hell? Anything to look at, guys, before the open. We don't mind ads, bro. No, I mean it's not. That's my point though. I'm not getting a bag, so there's no point in doing it. So if you're getting ads, that is actually annoying. Because the whole point of my streams is for you to not get ads. I just want to hang out with people. I don't want y'all to have to watch that shit. I'm not gonna sit up here and be like, yeah, man, I make $2 every fucking 100 views on an ad or something. Like that's not changing my life. People being on my stream, that's changing my life. So pretty easy choice. What is up, though, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Make sure to say good morning. Say hi. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. Welcome yourself. Welcome others. Let us know what you guys are looking at if you guys haven't already shared. Good morning, everybody on YouTube and Discord. And yeah, I guess I'll probably stick to just doing both from here on out. I'll join YouTube and Discord as long as I remember. But it's not bad. I was mainly doing it because I felt kind of bad that I had like made the channel, used it for a little while, and then just like never touched it again. So I'm happy to be using the channel again. That is not what I meant to click. All right, guys, I'm going to share the news in Discord and Twitter real quick. What's a good song you guys have listened to recently? What's a song you just really vibe with? I don't care if it's old or not. Silver and gold are dumping, I think. U.S. stock futures rose, supported by a pullback in oil prices, while investors looked ahead to Micron Technology's results for the latest signal on whether AI spending is meeting expectations or not. So a lot of smart AI people are watching this today. Oh, it's because of earnings. I see. All right, so two things to remember. There is MU earnings today, which is important because this kind of leads us higher if AI is continuing or not. Slows things down immensely if it's not meeting expectations. We have the dollar chart positioning on the other hand. I believe you do have oil. Oil should be dumping from what I've been reading. Yeah. So that should be down, which is actually pretty good for the stock market. We'll see if it's enough, though. Why did I type it like that? MUERs. Oh, I guess it makes sense. Earnings. Welcome, everybody that's joining. All right, I'm reading chat now. Sorry. So, what's up, Carter? SPY chilling around the weekly 50% of June 8th to June 12th. Good looks. The CDO and PDCP should line up today as well. Webull is so trash for charting. They have a charting platform, but it is definitely still mid. It's not the best, but it is a lot better than what it used to be, though. It used to be non-existent. But I feel you on that. By the way, good morning, Sam. Good to see you. And Carter. And Huckett. Oh, the market's open. I'm over here staring at YouTube chat. It looks so uniform this way. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop a like, say hello. Let us know what you're looking at. I'll try to give updates as I see them. I'll probably be flicking through the sectors a lot today. Also, not really expecting as much movement as yesterday, just because we do have a lot of anticipation for a lot of different things today, as well as the rest of the week. So if we don't move a lot today, I'm not going to cry about it, but I definitely won't be mad if we get some. Now, just to remind everybody, tech is a very important part of the chart. keep your eye on 184.29, 184.29, 184.29, mixed in with previous day low. Now, if those two break, tech's probably heading lower. If tech's probably heading lower, a lot of charts are probably heading lower. Now, we'll see if that's going to happen or not, because as a lot of you already know, tech has kind of been doing their own thing because we are in a tech market. So, tech's actually been pumping and dumping without the help or support of any other sector a lot. So, we might not see that multitude of sectors working together to give us a significant move. You'll probably see tech kind of act a little different today. Again, while these other sectors give us something different. Now, I would also like to add two defensive sectors. Healthcare and staples have both popped up. Discretionary, finally seeing a green candle. Can XLC get a green candle? It looks like they're trying to hold on to 184.29 and previous day low. And I'm not seeing any big dump candles on any of these other charts. Now, if these two start to look more bearish, especially this one, that will be good for the market because that'll tell us, okay, they're not trying to dump the market. If this pulls back, that's a good thing for buyers, for other sectors. Oh my God, it's already back up 0.50. Let's go. 184.29, 184.29, 184.29. That's all you guys need marked. XLK. This is a cheat code chart. If you aren't using it, you're walking in the dark. Especially if you're someone in here who trades the S&P, who trades triple Q, who trades small caps, who trades pretty much any just notable equity inside the market. XLK is advantageous for you. Knowing where this is, where it's possibly headed, this is very good information. Also, we're a little bearish on crypto stuff right now. Until I see things shape up better. Until, what was it, October 23rd? I'm a little bit more bearish than bullish on crypto until then. Burning my crypto gooners in here. XLK already up a buck. Walmart's up too. You and your Walmart. I won't lie, I didn't want to put this in the day trade watch list, but it low-key looks good for upside swings. But you just got to be careful because it is slightly. I mean, it is staples, but I just like to say it's slightly staples related because it does have its own strengths, but it is staples related. So if the market moves back up, this will consolidate. I hate to say that too, because if I was just looking at just this chart, I'd be like, holy shit, this looks like it's gonna pump, which it still might. So that might be a cause for concern for the market, to be honest with you. Or it just does its own thing and nothing's affected. We'll have to see. Could be wrong. Come on, coin, go down to 0. Give the people what they want. Buying shares at 0. Netflix is up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to ignore that swing until I just see it's up a bunch or something. Thank you for reminding me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I was very happy to see the inside bar happen. I was like, damn, we might have toe tapped this call out. I'm gonna leave it on XLK for a second so we can all remember that this is still very bullish. Is anybody in chat lost? Is anybody good? I mean, is anybody not good? We're all good on direction right now. From whatever you're looking at. 7402 to 7421. I think I retyped that. I forgot. Yeah, I'm going to keep my eyes on K, and I'll probably flick back and forth between this and Spy and a couple others. Let me know what you guys are looking at. Remember to check the watch list. Let me know if you're looking at anything on the watch list so I can try to help you out as well without making shit up. Coin, Nvidia, and Tesla are the three on there today. I did not go and put a fourth. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Make sure to share the stream link around, drop a like on the stream, and be yourself, honestly. Just don't type a bunch of weird shit in chat. You can be weird, just don't type what is actually weird. Huge difference there. I can't believe it's already Wednesday, man. I swear, like, when I'm streaming, the weeks fly by way too quick. When I'm not streaming, I swear they're like the speed of molasses. I remember last week, I was, like, checking the clock, and I wasn't meaning to, like, think about it, but I saw the clock, I was like, oh, it's like noon. And I checked back, and like, only 30 minutes had gone by. I swear when I look back on the clock and hear, like, 2 hours have gone by. That whole, like, if you enjoy what you do, time will fly stuff, like, that really is so fitting for this. When I'm focused, not thinking about stuff, like, time genuinely just flies. No other way to put it. Yo, Wit Studios One Piece is coming out finally. English. Ugh. Yo, yo, yo. Bueller here again. Back at it again with the white vans. Yo, 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 what's up, guys? I'm here to sell a new product called the ShamWow. Drop, drop, drop to the floor. Go to zero, go to zero. Guys, I think I'm bearish on this. If you haven't already picked up on that. We've been bearish on this all week. Since I clicked the button, start stream on Monday. We have been very bearish on this. All because of one tail on the daily time frame, but also because we had the context from previous day. Give me a new low. Yes. 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 Now go to that orange level real quick. You don't have to actually go to zero. I was just kidding about that. See, guys, you got to move your winners up. I don't want it to go to zero. I just want it to go to 154. Low-key, if it went to zero, I don't even know if I would make money on that. I would genuinely probably like try to sell and nobody would be able to buy it. I'd be up so much I couldn't actually sell it probably. That'd be hell. Give me 154.55, you beautiful, beautiful chart, you. Give me it. On this candle. Not the next one. Not the next one. This one. This candle has 4 more minutes. There's no reason why that shouldn't be tested. By the way, you shouldn't talk to your chart the way I'm talking to it. I'm just trying to be a little more entertaining with my bias. Oh my god, am I gonna get it? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Yes! Yes! Trim! Trim, 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 trim. I love being bearish on charts that you need to be bearish on. Back then it was Beyond. Nowadays it's Coinbase. Now I won't lie though, once we hit October, we gotta flip the bias. We gotta be bullish as shit on this again. Which I'm totally cool with. See guys, you don't have to trade crypto to trade crypto. Fall up in the club and we start wilding. Yo, what's up, Marente? I got a little excited reading your name just now. I love seeing that name. There's a couple names in the chat, man. You read them and you get like a warm, fuzzy feeling. And then you read a couple other names and you just you want to grab whatever weapon is near you. Just kidding. I caught a coin put yesterday 30 minutes before market close. Bro, you're a fucking badass. Good shit. W. Timmy. Timmy Tutapity. Oh, man. You know why I went back to this chart, too? Because I was genuinely like, fuck, all these other charts aren't moving. I swear that's been like the most natural indication of just, dude, just go watch a watch list ticker. Also, we were already previously bearish on this from yesterday and the day before, so it was a little easy, but still happy with that. Very happy for Timmy, too. Fuck yeah. And remember, never have reasoning to be bearish. Just be bearish. Just gamble. I'm just kidding, YouTube. That's satire. We're all kidding. If anybody's new in here, that's not what we actually do here. Wink. All right. I'm going to quit looking at this chart because I'll probably just sit here and start boosting my ego. That doesn't need to happen. Let's find a different ticker to look at. What do you guys want to look at? What do my gooners want to look at? Probably Tesla, because you're a bunch of freaks. Let's watch Tesla. Oh, wait. We need to do a quick vibe check. Yeah, XLK is breaking support, guys. Does anybody have that marked? Make sure you guys are aware that we are possibly breaking support on tech. And it's doing exactly what I said. It's the only one pushing lower. Okay, I lied. Banks are pushing lower. Oh! What guy's that? Oh my god, Amazon and Tesla. It's Amazon. Comms, still a discount chart. Like I said, this is discretionary, kind of out of place. So I'm kind of happy to see them get some action early this morning while banks and tech are weak. We are still in the market we were in 3 weeks ago, guys. The sectors are doing the exact same thing. Yep, look, as that's cooling off, these are pumping. It's exactly what we explained, because it's just defensive rotation. It's like going from offense to defense. Except they're doing it every other day now. What's up, Alex? Welcome, Alex. Good morning, Alex. The craziest song just came on for me. Welcome. You just missed out on us trading coin. We're looking at a bunch of other shit now. Welcome, though, brother. I'm happy to have you in here. Thank you for those posts the other day. If anybody didn't catch that in Discord, Alex and Letterbuck had some really cool posts. I also reposted Letterbucks on Twitter. Very cool post by both of those guys. And if you're someone in here who's like scared to post or whatever, don't be. We were literally all in your spot at one point. We were all just a goofy goober. Didn't know what we wanted. Didn't know if we would look stupid in front of others. But that's not what matters here. It's okay if you look funny in front of us. It's not the point. The point is that you practice and that you're trying. My brother from another. Dude, that same contract hit 4 fucking 80. Holy. To think we were buying that at 300 the other day. Definitely not complaining about that. I'm not even gonna go type that in Discord because low key I do not want to go in there and like fear monger or greed monger or whatever the fuck that's called. Like I don't want to like do good on a trade then go in there and be like y'all could have done this. That's literally the thing I'm against. But if anybody was in stream or was paying attention to literally anything I typed, good job for you. I'm happy for you. Not even just for trading it, but for actually learning from how to do it yourself and just adding on to the examples we find. Ever since I moved the swings to the VIP section, though, they are hot. We had like 2 losers to start it, and then since then I have not lost. We've had 2, 3 really big winners, and we're still in another. And then the second coin unofficial swing, I'm not going to put on the watch list review because I didn't officially post, hey guys, buy more puts. I just kept saying, keep being bearish on this after we bought. It's like obvious shit. So I don't know. I just don't like to push people into doing something they weren't already previously planning to do. If you're going to take the trade with us, I want you to make that decision on your own. If you're not, great. Not the end of the world. But I don't want a bunch of people just being like, well, I got it because you said to get it, and I didn't get it because you didn't tell me to get it. It's like, that's not how my chat works. The official GTA 6 cost has come out today. If anybody is actually waiting to play that game, GTA 6 will officially cost $79.99, while the Ultimate Edition will cost $100. Holy shite. I gotta cool down for a second. My adrenaline is flying. Mi hermano. My brother in Christ. How do you say that in Spanish? Mi hermano y Jesus Cristo? My brother in Christ. Amazon retesting. What the fuck is LDH? Amazon retesting. What is LDH? I got you on 2 day ago CP. Good job marking that. Or maybe he meant PDH. Mi hermano en Cristo. Okay. My brother in Christ. Oh, E is and. Why did I say E? Mi hermano en Cristo. You wouldn't say Jesus Cristo? You just straight up say Cristo? Cristo? I'm going to start saying that, low key. I say my brother in Christ so much. I think it's the funniest way to be baffled by something. Like when you're seeing something you didn't think you would ever see in your life, that is the time to say that. Or when someone says something super obvious. Like let's say I named the stream the stock market's worst trader, and someone came into my chat and said, haha, you're the worst trader, I would genuinely be like, my brother in Christ, that is the joke. Mi hermano en Cristo, that is the joke. You would be surprised how much just over someone's head. That's the noise that plays in my head, too. It's always a whistle noise. Just over your head. Way out of there. Out of the park. It's a funny way of making fun of someone without being an actual rude piece of shit. You don't gotta be rude to them. I did not mean to click coin. That was a muscle memory. I really want to catch something else today, but I don't want to force. I'm kind of on a hot streak since I got back. I think it's because I'm pacing myself and I'm not trading everything I see. I should listen to myself. I'm seeing a lot of sectors green together now, finally. That's rare. If that's the case, you might be seeing a fat-ass pump here pretty soon. Are these good green? Oh, that pulled back and it's green. Yeah, that one's hot. That one's hot. I'm actually a little worried, guys. And it's mainly because healthcare and staples are still going up. Discretionary is pumping. This is recovering, looking like it wants to go up higher. The reason I'm scared is because those sectors are not supposed to be working together. Whatever, though, I'm not complaining. Also, the dollar is slightly up. Well, all that happened. What chart are we leaving this on? XOK or SPY? I'll just flick back between both. What are you guys looking at? Are you guys looking at anything specifically? Or are you guys just kind of chilling in the stream? What are you guys doing? Marint. I wish y'all could see my face right now. Discord, it's going to say paused, but that's because I'm gawking and drooling over the results and review channel right now. I am absolutely drooling. I'm not going to lie, when I first saw this, it popped up like this. I was like, oh my god, Timmy. Timmy! But then I scrolled up, and I'm like, oh, it's two different people. The caller outer. Yeah, that's what I am. I appreciate that. Oh my god, bro. Good shit to both of you. Also, perfect use of this GIF. My man. That's gotta be one of my favorite actors. Top 3 for sure. The caller outer. Fuck you. Oh, this is actually the exact contract too. That's a beautiful contract because it actually had time. Good shit. Wait, are we not supposed to talk to our chart? I curse mine all day long. Honestly, if you don't talk to your chart, you might be crazy. Netflix is making a horror game? Huh? Run that one by me again? I'm sorry. Run that one by me? What? Unhinged. Unhinged Netflix game pops up on Google, and all I typed was unhinged. A new immersive first-person horror narrative game coming to Netflix on June 30th, 2026. I need footage of this. Oh, there's an actual trailer. Am I allowed to watch this on my YouTube stream and make fun of it? I won't play the volume. All right, this is already off to a bad start. It starts and I can only hear the fucking storm in the background. Do you know how many video games have existed in the last 6 million years that starts off as a horror game and it has a storm at the beginning and there's lightning and there's a person that sounds like they're from Resident Evil talking? What is with that? Bro, there's no way Netflix made this. Who's the studios who made the game? That's what I wanted to see. If you really want to see if it's going to be shit or not, see if these people have made anything. What did that just say? The budget was 33 million. Oh, that's the movie. Never mind. Sorry. I was about to say, his budget was 33 million. They've only made one other. I'm already not liking the look of this. I'll be honest with you. It's not. It's not looking good. What fucking person sees a man with a weapon and runs towards them? She ran towards him. The writing is already so bad for this. I'm gonna be honest, that's a flop. At the beginning, I know I had the volume off. Or maybe I could hear that. I didn't know. I had that turned off though. She was like, I can see someone standing. Or no. Hold on. I'll start from the beginning. She was like, hey, can you go get my coat from my room? She's like, yeah, I'll go get it for you. She goes and gets it. Or going towards the room to get it. And then the girl on the phone talking to her goes, I can see you in your room. Like, bitch, why did you ask me to get your coat? But you could physically see the room I'm going to get your coat from. Go get your own damn coat. Like, the writing already makes no sense. It had a very stereotypical intro. I don't know. I'd have to see it played first before I hate on it truly, but that is not looking good. I'm always scared of studios and new studios making games and stuff like that, especially like this. Like, when I hear the words, Netflix is making a game, that is truly worrying to me. Also, did y'all see what Discord is doing? I don't know if y'all saw my tweet. Discord is making a thing. Like, y'all know how we're in this like voice chat right now? Well, we could go into a separate thing. I forget what it's called. It's like a lounge or something. And we could all have like a not a VR character, but it's like that. And you're basically a little character who's sitting in a room as we talk to each other. It looks cool, but it also looks really cringe. So I'm gonna wait to see what it looks like first before we try it out in chat. One thing that looked cool about it was the fact that we're all just in a lounge chilling, but it's just your avatars. It's not like your physical self or like anything. Yeah, it's like metaverse, except not like metaverse at all in terms of like VR and all that shit. It was a game, Alex. That's a video game. You're probably looking at Unhinged the movie. Unhinged is a game. I should have played the audio for y'all. It was pretty bad. Maybe I'll play it here in a second. It was pretty bad. I think all of you would agree with me that it was like None of it made sense. Also, why is her character running towards the person just because the bathroom's there? Well, I'm sorry if my adrenaline is kicking in if I see something like that. I'm jumping out the window. Zero hesitation. Or I'm somehow beating them up because I'm just like so full of adrenaline. Like, I'm sorry, adrenaline is your fucking best friend in those situations. Use it. There's people who've had like adrenaline rushes, get knocked out, and survive tornadoes. Like, trust me, just use your adrenaline. It's better than running towards the person with a fucking knife. Especially who has blood all over them. Like, what? I don't know. If you're gonna scare me, you gotta make it look realistic. But I won't lie, I do like the direction they're going, because immersion is the way to go. Immersion type games are very easy, because even your most casual person, someone who never plays video games, can click on Netflix, can see that game is out, and be like, oh wow, I'll try it out, and actually get hooked. So I don't think Netflix is stupid for trying this. I think they're even really smart for trying the immersion shit, because it's perfect for something like Netflix. Because you're not totally dipping your feet into the games, but you're also kind of still there. But yeah. Damn, the One Piece remake does look really good. Facts. Fight or flight. Fight or flight has literally been what's kept our species up. People overestimate their ability against knives. You will lose if you are unarmed. If you are highly trained martial arts, you will only most likely lose. Yeah, knives run. If they got a gun and you're really close to them, you can run at them. But I'd still not. I don't know if the best advice is to run at everyone who has a gun. But in any situation, though, you should definitely never run at someone. Is my stream still up? What the hell's going on? Man, it keeps doing that. It keeps acting like my stream ended. Flight, hide, fight in that order, I think. Yeah, it's back. It's holding. You cut out for a few seconds? That's fucking weird. That's server side, because I didn't... My OBS didn't budge an inch. But my YouTube preview is tripping. All good. Alright, I better check it one more time. Whew. How it works. Players cast the game on their TV and use their personal smartphone as an in-game flashlight. No fucking way. That's actually so cool. And fake cell phone interface to navigate. It stars Zoe Kravitz, Sadie Sink, and Troy Baker. Yeah, never rush a knife, you always rush a gun. That's the saying. I mean, you shouldn't rush anything, to be honest, but in a situation where you're like 5 feet from someone or small or lower. I remember when I saw whatever movie I'm taking that from said that, I was like, wait, that actually makes sense. Like when you first hear it, you're like, what? Then you're like, wait, that makes sense. Good shit, Timmy. Good shit, Marinte. I'm actually so happy we got some people making bank on that, because it is insane how many times I sit up here and will be so biased on something when it's rare that I do that. I never like to come up here and be like, short this, long that. I like to kind of like let people make their own decisions. But when it came to that chart, I was very bearish. I've been saying for ever since I came back, I'll bearish I am on that. So I'm very happy to see that. Also, Data J was ahead of the curve too. Would like to point that out. Data J was very ahead of the curve. And he actually backed it up with real information. So far. See what I did there? I let out that so far, so the back door's still open. I got you. Alright, I'm going to pull up that trailer again, because we need to see that as a community. It is genuinely fucking hilarious. Excuse my language, but it's... I think everybody's going to get a kick out of this. Will I get copyright striked? You won't get copyright strike for watching a fucking trailer, right? It's a trailer. It's meant to promote, right? Or am I just thinking too logical there? The top comment is now this is a game and it only has 47 likes. How does this video have 2 million views and not even 1,000 likes? Hold up, is Netflix botting their views? 2.1 million views. Less than 1K likes. LMAO. That is the most prime example of this is bullshit. Alright, let's watch this together. If you're on Discord, you're not going to be able to see this. So join YouTube real quick, or just... Or I'll just send the link to you. And I'll tell you when I'm clicking play. Here you go. Oh yeah, Pacino, that's the movie he's... What is the name of that movie? It's the one with all the old heads in it. I never remember the name of that one, because it's not like... Like, I don't remember, like, Godfather. Like, it's not like that epic, but it is a classic. That movie's so fucking good. Alright, hold up. I gotta... switch this to that. Yeah, Data J. No, I know. I wanted to give you credit, though. Just take my credit, damn it. Alright, let's watch this.
Claire, are you okay?
No, my power's out. Let's just find a hotel for the night.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, meet you downstairs in 10 minutes. Oh,
Right there,
hey,
see?
While you're in there, grab my sweater.
Grab my sweater.
Your room. I see you in there.
How do you see her?
Not in my room.
I'm like 85% sure I saw someone standing in your bedroom.
Where is she at to
There's no
say
one else
that?
there, okay?
Like, genuinely. She just said she's downstairs.
What's going on? Ava, there's someone! No. He's coming. Hi.
Oh my god.
The fire escape. Climb out the window. Go!
It's stuck.
Pry it open.
I gotta get out of here. Fuck.
It's okay.
Where the fuck is that screwdriver?
You got this. Just keep moving.
God, I don't want to die. Oh my god. Come on, motherfucker.
What was that thing in the hallway?
Out the window. Go!
Fuck.
Just keep moving.
God, I don't want to die.
What is with this chick's tattoos? She's got a fucking heart right here. What's that, a sundial? North. She has the North Star on her hand. Moon. Full moon. Crescent moon.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's a camera effect to the game too. That's what I wanted to see. That.
Fucker.
What?
Come on, mother.
Looks like the guy with the axe. Like, look, bro. What? 2 million views and y'all only scraped 964 likes? Just to put this in perspective, I have an ungodly number of number of subscribers in them, right? Let's go to my most popular video. How many likes does that have? Wait, this passed up. Oh, it's the same video.
Hi. This was actually
Look, I almost have the same number of likes. We're off by like 300, let's be honest. I don't even have near as many views as them. So, explain that. That's fucking insane. And yes, I left my comment. That's like, they're not even trying to hide that they're botting it. That's insane. Low key, I'm not gonna lie though, the game looks kind of fun. It looks like you could turn your brain off, play it on Netflix. I'll be honest though, Ghost, yeah, Irishman, Jimmy Hoffa. I really hope that you don't have to actually use your phone. Because if so, I feel like that's going to turn people off from playing it. Because they're going to be like, oh my god, I got to use another thing to do it. Even though everybody's attached to their phone. I don't know. I could see people, like casuals, complaining about that. Did any warnings come up on stream? Or did any audio get muted live while I was watching that? Or did you guys see and hear every bit of that on YouTube? Just curious. I won't lie though, that trailer was pretty decent, even though I was hating on it. Yeah, I could see it too, but it's also convenient. People could play it to disconnect from their phone by using their phone. It doesn't make sense. I know. No, it is weird. Like, I just think it's 50-50. Like, you're going to have such a large crowd of people who are like, I'm not doing that. And then the other half's going to be like, oh, cool. So, I don't know. Which, honestly, I guess is a win for Netflix, because I think people keep forgetting, like, they don't need to keep making new ideas to be this great. You know, they have how many global subscribers again? Let's see. Over 325 million as of January. That's kind of insane. They dominated last year. They're dominating this year. They're going to keep dominating. But what people forget is that Netflix can come out with like small, shitty little ideas like this to just kind of make a smaller part of their audience happy. Imagine they do that a couple times over a couple years. Everybody will have like a tiny little thing they like outside of also just the normal Netflix stuff. The titles they grab, the titles they rent. That's also important. I also think, and as much as I hate on Netflix, even though I am also on the other side of that coin, the biggest Netflix glazer, I think I'm just a hard critic of them because I expect greatness from them because they should be great. They should. They have all the resources. They have all the money. They have all the manpower. They have everything they could ever ask for. There's no reason Netflix Now, I'm not even talking about the stock price. I'm genuinely talking about the content. Like, if you guys have been watching Netflix over the years, you know what I'm talking about. You know that they should be held to a higher standard. So I do expect great things when they release shit like this. When I see Unhinged and I see a couple small little details that I don't like, it's like, yeah, that's a little weird. How did y'all not iron that out? Y'all are Netflix. This isn't fucking Warner Brothers Studios. Also, I've always liked how Netflix does original content mixed in with other stuff they rent and buy. If you guys remember, they were the first platform to start doing that on a high level. I would maybe say they took some motivation, inspiration from HBO, though, because I feel like HBO is definitely that pioneer, let me produce just good shows, even if we don't pump out 20 of them per year. So they definitely took some inspiration from HBO. Yeah, I mean, you should expect good quality updates from Netflix. Anything shy of that, yeah, they should be shit on for it. Their stock price should dump for it. No way that hit 152. I don't even have a next level. I did the other day and then I switched my charts and I edited everything. It's whatever that is. Oh, that's why I didn't mark it correctly. Because it's not from the recent left. It's from the weekly. I see now. Man, I'm glad I wasn't scared to add coin back to the watch list again, because when I'm swinging something or I'm looking at something and I'm biased on it, I don't like to add it to my list because I feel like I'm just kind of like giving people something that I'm not neutral on. Seriously though, shout out to anybody in here who's actually taking the time to like look at all the different posts and chat and stuff. Even though I'm streaming and I don't have time to look at literally every single thing we're looking at, but I am really happy that people are looking at all that stuff. What'd you delete, Timmy? What's up, T-Bone? Dropping in to say hi and then back to work. Damn, bro. I hope you're back in stream in a little while because I would love to talk about like shows and shit again. I'd love to get lost in the sauce in a little while. I don't know what it is too. I have not been sleeping that much, but I feel totally fine. I won't lie though, when I in stream, I do like crash a little bit. Like I don't go to sleep or anything, but like I'm fucking mentally drained because I don't sleep a lot because I get excited, and then when I get to the stream, I'm already like half tired because I was so excited and up so early, and then by the in time it's the end of the stream, I'm like mentally out of it. But it's all because I was excited. It has nothing to do with like being actually tired. Like, oh my god, I didn't go outside or something like that. It's not like that kind of tired. Just like mentally fuzzy. I said XOK new low of day, but it actually hasn't happened yet. We don't delete it. Just be like, oh my bad, that didn't work, or never mind, that didn't happen. Type that too early, but you don't gotta delete anything. No one's gonna hold you to it like that. That's normal. Your body is out of energy. Quick carbs, sugar, honey, and rice. I do like me some sugar and honey. This mixed with electrolytes plus water. Oh, I drink an ungodly amount of water. I need to actually like write down my water intake one of these days or one of these weeks and just see how much I'm actually drinking, because I'm not joking. I probably drink more than everybody in chat. It is insane. Mainly because it's actually my favorite drink, but I don't know. Water just makes you feel a different way. I can feel like when I haven't had enough water, and it sucks. I fucking love water. Take some salt with water? What do you mean? Like add salt to the water? Drink salt water? Are y'all trying to kill me? God, every time I read the word electrolytes, I just think of Idiocracy. Was it Brondo or Brono or Bronda? Brondo? Brondo sounds right. Brondo? He was like trying to get them to feed their plants anything but Powerade. He was like, "Yeah, we need to feed plants water. Plants crave water." And they were all like, "From the toilet?" Like, what? That's literally where our planet's going right now. We're headed that direction. 100 years from now, we'll be watering plants with Gatorade. Because Gatorade owns half the planet. That is our next movie for movie night. I have no clue if we could actually watch that for movie night. I know everybody's more mature in my chat, but Idiocracy does have some pretty crazy scenes in it. It's not as bad as like what's that movie I'm thinking of? Where Robert Downey Jr. plays as a black guy. Dressed as a man, playing as another man. That one's pretty. That one we definitely could never watch. Haha, that movie's goated. My movie class made us watch it and debate if we're going to end up like that. What? What kind of liberal ass school do you go to? Bro, if there's a school playing Idiocracy to their fucking students and then telling them to debate if that's going to be our future or not, that is bad. I know that's funny as like a joke. Like if you and me were like, oh, that'd be funny, bro. Like, we played this in school. But to actually have that in a debate, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. It was studying cinema class. The debate was more satire. That's still crazy. There's 99% more productive movies and debates that could have been had. That's actually crazy. That's a conversation you have with your friends when you're high or drunk. Not in a fucking class. That's crazy. Yo, but who won the argument? Did y'all say yes or no? Did y'all agree that it was the future? Yeah, I wish I had cinema class for real. I had no. I'm gonna be honest. I only knew of like a couple classes because I didn't finish high school. But I remember like they had like speech and like workshop shit, like all kinds of stuff. But I don't think we had a cinema class though. That's probably pretty epic. I'll see that in like shows and animes. Like the main character will be like in school and he'll like be like in JJK, like he went to cinema class. It's like, what the fuck? Why don't I have that? I can't remember. I just remember I loved it. Yeah, that movie's fucking peak. The beginning, the middle, and the end of that movie are all really good. Upgrade. If you like that movie, you'll really like Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy is probably like, I don't know if that's like a favorite movie for me, but I definitely have it way up on my list. If you've never seen that movie, you definitely need to. I would even say it's more of a classic, honestly, than Idiocracy. It's just not as... Actually, it might be popular as that. I don't know. The main theme of the class was Christopher Nolan versus Martin Scorsese. How they both made great movies, but frequently in contrasting styles. Honestly, you want to know the reason? Actually, you probably know the reason. I don't know if did Martin Scorsese like go to school and stuff and like actually have like real like tutors, because I'm pretty sure, not tutors, but you know what I mean, like people who actually showed him things. Because I'm pretty sure Nolan was genuinely like just an everyday average ass person, and he just really had a passion for this stuff and started making it and doing it on his own. He didn't go to like some fancy ass school and stuff. I think he did eventually go to one to learn, you know, at a higher level, but when he started out, he was pretty sure he did nothing. Like, not nothing, but you know what I mean? Like, he didn't have, like, a lot of help. Which is honestly probably why he's so creative, because he doesn't have that same, like, not institutionalized mindset, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, how things are, like, kind of in a routine fashion. Like, that's where Scorsese thrives, but that's where Nolan has no, like, experience, because he just didn't have... Not that it's, like, an advantage or disadvantage, it just shows different styles from different people. Two different environments made two different goats. It's pretty cool. I only know that because I watched a really long video about it. And it was just explaining how they're both just amazing, but in two completely different ways. Yeah, I love cinema. Yeah, it doesn't think in the box, exactly, which is why like his shit's so crazy. Like it just pops off the screen and he has these crazy ideas. Like it's not crazy to him. I think most people in my chat like cinema. I mean, you got to be pretty like busy in life to not have time for like that kind of stuff. Even just a little bit. Gotta respect the classics too, man. Gotta respect them. Nvidia recovering slightly. They're not over 200 yet, though. Yeah, that one's not doing too much. Tesla also just range trading, but not really breaking anything. Just holding really good levels still, consolidating. Which again, even if you can't trade that or do anything with it now, or you don't want to buy the dip here or whatever your plan is for the chart, it's still good information. Not getting information is still good information. So if we know we're consolidating, didn't break anything, it's something we can use for tomorrow or later in the day today. Coin did really good. We pretty much got every target we asked for except I think 150 was I set for the final one, but I'm not complaining about that. And that's pretty much all we had on the main watch list. And of course, we had SPY, a couple other charts like Triple Q, IWM. But I said this towards the beginning of stream, but I said today probably shouldn't get a lot of movement because of the things we're waiting on. If you think about it, it just makes sense. Today we have, or I think it's today after hours, right? Yeah, today after hours we have MU, which you guys don't know. This has been kind of the driving force behind a lot of the AI momentum. So if this continues to give us good expectations and surprising moments and stuff, I don't know why this shouldn't pump more. If not, and it cools off more, that kind of leads to a little more scarier signs, telling us AI hype is slowing down a little bit. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what comes from that. And not even just because if they drop or not. Like, we'll have to genuinely see what comes out from that earnings. Or is there any new news coming from them or no? So that'll be big important. I told you there's always something next. A couple weeks ago we're over here like, I ran this, I ran that. Now we're like AI this, AI that. In a couple weeks we'll be like interest rate this, interest rate that. There's always catalysts. That's why you don't need to like focus on it. Like, it's kind of cool to be informed and learn about stuff and be educated, but on the other end of it, it's like you also don't want to overthink and constantly be hyper focused on the volatile effects of news, when you could actually just be more focused on parameters and finding conditions that you like, if this, then that, if this happens, I'll do that, kind of setting yourself up for plays and stuff like that's more focus. That's the thing you should be hyper focused on. And when you are hyper focused on it, you're not going to be as emotional as someone who's constantly like, oh my God, the news this, the news that. Don't get me wrong. It's good to be aware. It's good to be educated. It's good to be informed, but it's better to be prepared. Can I short Nvidia here? Just clicked on it. I'll be honest with you. With everything I just finished explaining, I'd probably just chill. Because there's not a lot of supports breaking right now after how ugly we looked this morning. And there's a lot of expectations for the market today, after hours as well. I also think Trump's speaking today. I know I posted it, but I don't think I actually said that to stream. Yeah, there's a Senate lunch and a NATO meeting. One of those is after hours, though. Oh, no, that is during market. And just to reread the need to know market risk for everybody in here, stocks bounced after a sell-off driven by concerns over whether massive AI spending will be justified or not, with traders tuning their focus to Micron Technology's earnings report, while oil prices fall. Also, isn't the dollar up today? It's not up crazy, but it's up. And if you guys want to check briefing.com, you can. Yeah, I'm going to chill. Market is chill. Think for the expedition. And yeah, and if you want to do whatever you want, I'm not trying to stop you from trading. I'm just trying to say, like, from my point of view, I don't know. I feel like we got ours this morning. It's just time to chill and see what's going to happen next. If you're someone who's still looking for setups, there's plenty of individual equities that are still at good parts of their chart. You just need to find them and chart them up. But even like a lot of the ones I've been looking at, a lot of them are just kind of settling at like a support, just kind of like range trading. So it looks like you need a little bit more time to see if it's going to end up building back up to the highs of day, or if we are going to see those supports on a lot of these charts break. So we'll have to see. But the reason I don't think we're going to see a lot of that or a continuation of that is because of all the expectations for the market soon. So I don't know. Under 200 sus PDC versus switch man. I mean, 200 is the pivot point, so that's a good level you have. That is like the level that's deciding direction right now. I say that because it's the low. Price was settling above it, so it either breaks it or holds it. And then the 50% is way up here. So if they are going to hold and build some support here, they have some room to go up. They reject here. I don't see why they don't add on to this leg down to this extension level. That's pretty cool how that worked out. Almost to the cent on the open of that green and close that red. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder. Damn, bro. Ghost, you have good memory, dude. I'm never good with names. I could tell you, I could describe things very well though. Like I'll be like, I don't remember this guy, but this is what he did, and this is what happened, and this is the ending, and like I could tell you all that, but I'll forget names like crazy. Al Pacino has never played a black character, nor has he ever performed in blackface for a major film role. No, not Al Pacino. I was talking about Robert Downey for the blackface stuff. Low key though, I'm pretty sure he got permission. Also, that was before people actually gave a shit about that. That was when you could actually laugh at stuff like that. Nowadays, it's like, fuck, dude, don't piss somebody off. I always mix those two guys up. Yeah, fair enough. They both have a certain aura about them. What's another good movie or show? Pause. Pausing immensely. I'm still thinking about that weird ass movie I saw like last weekend. Annihilation. That movie's so weird. The weird thing too is like it wasn't like bad weird. It was like good weird, but it wasn't great weird. It was just weird. Weird is a perfect single word to describe that movie. Are there any anime nerds in here? Because I really wanted to see if I should watch Zom 100. It sounds like the funniest little thing ever. Or not Zom 100. What is it called? Oh no, it is Zom 100. I need T-Bone Panda to be here. I'm going to check the sectors real quick on the larger time frames. Yeah, I wanted to stream today too, even though I knew the MU thing was happening, because I just did not want to bore people all day. I know if I come in here and be like, guys, we shouldn't see movement today, like that, people just don't get on. But I wanted to at least talk to a few of you. All right, vibe check, vibe check. Oh, it's only 9:30. I don't know why I thought it was like 10:30. It's only been an hour since the open. Maybe it's just because things aren't moving too much. It feels that way. But yeah, if anybody is confused, we can now give them answers on like why we aren't moving too much today. Because I feel like yesterday we didn't really know if we'd have a slowdown day or not, because you have room till the news, and then today it's like, oh well, the news comes out today. Now you're like, oh shit, you're closer. So I can see why yesterday still had a higher potential of moving more, whereas today had lower. But I also wonder if because we moved yesterday, does it also increase the chances of not moving today because we're closer to the news? That'd be kind of cool to. I don't even know how you would figure that out. Because I'm just guessing on probability there. It just feels that way. It makes sense. And then you think on the other side of the coin, it's like, it's not really the end of the world. Okay, I'm back. We can trade now. Dude, you should have saw the coin callouts earlier. I mean, the coin trade from Morente and Timothy Tapity. Other side of the coin, secret signal activated. New achievement unlocked. That's what I should do. I should just start doing code words for callouts. Guys, I think I'm over the side of the coin on XLK. XLK 90% entry off PDO retake. Might see PDCP. Good looks on that because you have the retake, bringing in that liquidity. The only thing about today, though, again, just to remind everybody, and I'm also telling Carter because he just got back, the MU stuff today, that really is going to be on a lot of people's minds. So we might not get as much movement today as we explained earlier, just because, again, that MU hype. Earnings today, a lot of people are waiting on to see if that will continue with the AI momentum or not. Because if it does, then, nothing changes there. Yeah, so that'll be big news. So probably a lot of people waiting for expectations of that. Or maybe we do get some movement today. I'm not trying to take away the chances of moving today, but just throwing that out there. That is one thing that sucks about today. And then there's also, I think, 2 different Trump speaking events, or just one publicly. I don't know. But he does talk like twice today. So that is the one thing that kind of like fucks up the rest of today. Like, it moved pretty well this morning. I'm not gonna lie, like, pretty good number of charts. But now every time I'm flipping through them, it's like, damn, they're all just kind of doing the same thing. They're like down, back up, holding on a lot of charts right now. Or they're just consolidating straight up. I say that as I go to banks and discretionary. The 2 that were actually like directional today. Also, one thing I pointed out earlier in stream too that kind of makes me like a little more fearful of trading intraday stuff on a day like today with the MU stuff is also you have staples going up, healthcare went up at the same time as tech. So it is a little like, it's a little confusing. Which tells me it's just indecisive. But you guys know me, I don't like to be all negative and be like, I guess we're not going to move today. I just like to point out why there's a chance we might not move today. I don't want to like fear monger anybody in here. I'm not a real advisor. I'm not anything like that, so I don't need to be talking like that. What I like to talk like is like, if this does this, this will happen. If this does that, this will happen. I point out the different routes for both sides, And then we take it from there. We try to review what's in between. What could we have gotten onto? What could have given us an early signal or context that tells us, hey, this is trying to go up. Hey, this is trying to go down. And knowing, too, that nothing is ever 100%. We could be 99% bullish. We're never going to be 100%. Oh, guys, we know this is going up. No, we never actually know. No one actually knows. They just have a good feeling on it. They think, oh, wow, this is good probability, good risk reward, whatever it is. But you never 100% know anything. Yo, is Alex here? It's holding. Magic. Yo, who's winning the World Cup? We have any ball knowers in here? Why is everyone saying France? Why are they like dominant or something? Is that the team that has Mbappe? Mbappe. France kind of goated Mbappe? Okay. I've been saying for the past like 10 years that's the only player's name I remember. Mbappe. Such a dope ass name. I'm rooting for Argentina to win because I want Messi to win. Nothing to do with that call sheet prediction I made. But also, I said it before. I was like, it'd be kind of funny to see somebody who's like that much older than most of the people on the field win. Because I said that just happened in that game I watched. Somebody who's like one of the oldest players in the game, like he just won the biggest trophy you can win at his age, and everybody's like, "You're too old. You're too old." So I think it'd be kind of funny in the same year you have that happen in soccer. You know, you have Messi get his trophy, even though everyone's probably like, "Yo, he's kind of old." Bro, age doesn't matter when you're the GOAT. Argentina is more of a team than France. So what, France just has like 2 or 3 like really insane players or something? Yeah, I bet to play with Messi, you genuinely have to be like really good with teamwork or you're just gone. I doubt you last long. And if you're, you know, the team he's on, you're probably going to listen to some of the shit he says. I know I would. Well, he did win it 4 years ago. Yeah, he's the GOAT. No hate to the Ronaldo fans. I just feel like I know way more people who are actually from Argentina than. Where's Messi from? Portugal? He's like a Spaniard. I don't know anybody from there. So I guess I gotta root for my Argentinians, man. I guess I could also just root for USA, but I don't even watch soccer. I'm literally just saying this for my call sheet prediction. Also, I just think it'd be hilarious that I put $10 into this stupid app and I make like $50. That'd be really funny. All just because I bet it on Messi. Ronaldo is port. Okay, okay. Trying to remember if I can think of any other players from the past that I remember. At the time, I only know Mbappe, Ronaldo, Messi. That's all I knew. I don't think I knew anybody else. There was definitely a funny name here or there though that I would remember. Oh yeah, Zlatan. Yeah, that no, I don't know how to say his name, but yeah, that guy. Never mind, I know him too. That guy is. I don't even see him just as a soccer player though. I genuinely see that man as a demon. That guy is not from this planet. He's not from this realm. That guy was aura farming before aura farming was even a fucking phrase. Here, let me just look up top FIFA players. I know there's one more that I can't think of. Yeah, I don't recognize any of these names. It really just was Mbappe. Mbappe. Also, Maddie brought this back to my attention that what the hell? Software is back in that area that it initially pumped from. Oh, good post, Garden. I didn't see that till just now. My bad. On Post Charts channel. PDCP taps. That's what you said, Carter. Maddie Ice Ping. I was wondering if you would respond or not. I didn't care if you did, but that's funny. No, I always like to, me, I like to give credit where it's due. Like if I mentioned something and I definitely did not, like it wasn't my original thought, I'm gonna definitely tag that person that helped me remember that. Because you reminded me, even though I have it on my watch list, doesn't matter. You reminded me like, oh yeah, it's in that spot again. So I wanted to reshare that for chat for people who are watching software. Chinese tech also a little crazy in my opinion. I've never been a fan of buying this though. This is moving lower as expected. Wink, wink, Data J. I would definitely watch your setup on the weekly. Gonna be honest. Just to not shake yourself out, or when you're in profit even, like, not to get out before you actually should, so you can get the maximum gains you could really get, or at least capture some more. You don't need to make it down to this low, but I mean, I think it'd be cool if you got a new low and at least got down to like fucking 30, 31 something. We shall see though. And now that I'm drawing it this way in the weekly, I kind of want to see from the high to the, where's the last open? Should I do that one? Or that one? I guess it doesn't matter, so let's just do that one. Just so we get the furthest extent. Ooh. Is that the whole weekly? That is. This only came out in 2024. And I don't know why, but I have to mark like something like right in this area. Like honestly, right here. Wherever this reset is. So it has to be the 50% of that. Yeah, reset, held there. Then bounced higher. I was looking at this because if you look closer, there's like a hammer here, right? Bounces, does its thing. Doji, higher open, does its thing. But it breaks lower, liquidity grabs, it never goes lower again. That's the time it does it, is after that one. So it feels like something right here is pretty important. Like from this one to the 50% of this one is my thought process. So then you could just highlight both. Extend that bish over. Oh wait, stay on the weekly. And there we go. Information without making shit up. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of clean too. But now you have an actual number to look at. Could even go lower than that too. We could mark even lower if we wanted. Find some more information below that. But for now, that could be a good staircase area to look at. See, now that it's rejected this, does it make it down to this? Does it push through? Does it hold? Does it bounce? Does it not even make a new low right here? That's why I say watch it on the weekly though, so you actually take in that information slower and it can actually get the most out of your confirmations. Because this could still wick. This could still close lower. It's still pending. But it's already done its thing though. Broke base, initiated retest. Very solid entry by you. This is the same chart. It just has less levels. If anybody's like, why is he switching charts? It's the same ass chart. It just has only the important levels, while the other one has a mix of a lot of shit. Yeah, like it has this too. It has like this day's low, which I think is actually the low of that red candle. It's kind of a lot of extra levels, but I was just trying to keep it clean. Keep just the pivot points on the chart because it really is going to decide direction from here. It held on to it yesterday. It's holding on to it today, but we're not getting any new ground, which is trying its best right here. Also, with the expectations with the MU stuff after hours today, with the MU earnings behind the AI momentum. So that'll be important. Chopping caps got to go, but yeah, let it die, then I'll buy. Bet. Let me know, brother. Let me know. I have 2 contracts. My plan is to hopefully sell one when it doubles, so the trade is free. Oh, that makes sense. May add more in a pullback too. I don't know. Have you done that a lot yet or no? Or would that be like a first time for you if you were to add on to that? This is like kind of beginner. I would definitely be like, yeah, maybe just play it safe. Don't play for risk, play for the exercise of it. But yeah, I feel you can't really think that far ahead. You're right. Like you can play in everything you want, but we don't know what's gonna happen. At least for the continuation of a trade. Yo, I really need y'all's help, by the way. I need a meme template or a meme or something to use. I am out of ideas for shorts. I was looking yesterday to make another one. For the love of this planet, I couldn't find anything to use. I've like overused every bit of my brain for these clips. Holy shit, it actually closed over 739. If this doesn't pump today and it actually breaks back below 739 and 737.65, this is a lot more bearish than we think. If it holds this, I don't know why this doesn't pump more. I was not expecting that to happen. That is a freaking beast of a close on that last candle on the 5-minute. Let's switch over to a better time frame. What time frame do we want, chat? 10, 15, 30? What do we want? My brothers and sisters of the stock market. 10, 15, 30. Not the hourly. But to add on to what I was saying though, Data J, I was saying play it safe also, not to like make you scared or anything, but to I don't know, just over time, get more comfortable with how you want to react to certain things. Like I would say on this one, just kind of like play it safe. Don't react too much, don't do too much extra. Just kind of stick with what you got, and then you'll see how you feel about things and see what your comfortability levels are. I mean, follow me for signals. Oh, dude, imagine if I actually like marketed myself that way. There'd be like 100 people in here every day. But I've had that before, and I did not like having a lot more people that were dumber. I definitely like having a smaller audience. And it's not completely like an intelligence thing. I just mean like you guys actually give a shit. People who think that way about like signals and stuff, they don't actually give a shit. And don't get me wrong, like it's funny that people like will come in here and hear me say that because I still post that stuff. I just don't sit here and brag about it or get all egotistical about it or market myself that way. Where new people get in here and I'm like, hey guys, join us for signals. Bro, I have a whole list of my swings. And it's funny too, because on my swing results, there's like 5 really big winners that I don't even include on this list because I didn't want to like skew my results and make it look too good because it was genuinely like, okay, I look like I'm fucking cheating or something. And then I had made this tab because it's since I moved it to VIP. Just because I kind of felt bad that I wasn't really posting anything extra for them. Started off slow, but now we hot. And you can see like the tickers I'm trading, it's all kinds of shit. Not a whole lot of super expensive tickers, a couple of them sprinkled in there. Also, I like this list because I can remember what tickers I traded because it is kind of nice to go back to an old setup and then find another one. Be like, oh wow, I could trade this. Like after you forgot about it for 2-3 weeks or a month. It's fun to like forget about setups, go back to it, be like, oh my god, I could trade it now. Which is what this list is. If anybody ever sees me pull this up, One Piece, my favorite anime, has all the tickers we've traded in here, or at least most of them. And then there's a couple in here that I just have in here to remember, like the AI stocks off Alex's watch list, like QBTS, QUBT, I mean. RGTI, I think. And what the hell is the other one? I'll know it as soon as I see it. IonQ. The quantum computing stocks. Those are actually kind of interesting. I really want to, I really want to swing this, but I don't think anybody in chat's going to trade this with me. It's a little too cheap to believe, but this one is fucking crazy because if MU does really good and AI hype continues, this is the perfect stock to be in or to look out for short-term hype because it's connected. Not to MU, it's connected to AI. Which I guess in a way connects them. But this one's in a crazy spot. And every time I forget about this damn thing, it pops off. I'm going to mark from the low of the move to the high of the last red candle before that reversal back up. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Let's mark the levels too, just so I can actually see what the hell. Actually, we need OB. Full port puts. I said that without looking at chart or any TA. I wanted to sound like Kevin Grassfit, who always called the OB. Wait, dude, there are so many people in chat now who do that, and it's like, I don't even like, when I see it, I don't even look. I just trust them. Because there's so many people now in chat who do that. Because honestly, the person who comes to mind when I think of like who types OB early as fuck is Letterbuck. Letterbuck posts OB so, or like, I don't mean like early, like he's not right. Like I mean like as soon as that shit happens, I see it typed in chat. Or even before that, somebody will be like, hey, if this happens, guys, we could see that outside bar play out. And it's like, son of a. It could be like nowhere near an outside bar, and somebody in chat will go in there and be like, yeah, actually, guys, if we break the high of yesterday, the 50% of yesterday, and the low of yesterday, that could be an outside bar. It's like, yes, that's what an outside bar is. I love that people do that in chat. That's like a funny thing to do. Honestly, I love when I see people do that in chat. Gotta love water. Yeah, Ryaku too. There's like it's just so many people in chat now that legit have done that a bunch to the point where I could remember them doing it and expecting them to do it. Tribe, trip, or a herd of goats. We're a herd, all right. I don't know if we're a herd of goats though. We're a herd of something. Got that dog in me. I wonder who the first person who was to make that dog X-ray meme. Got that dog in me. It's like an X-ray of a person as a dog literally inside of them. Genius, honestly. I'm just gonna throw it in post chart so I don't forget about it. ARQQ. Oh, yeah, you've been mentioning that a lot. Oh yeah, this one too. Yeah, you could say that one for the quantum list. I would say that's a good fifth. So what's that? QUBT, QBTS, whatever the fuck I said. RGTI, IonQ, and ARQQ. It's got a Q in it. It might be quantum. Yeah, good mention on that one. Cause yeah, that one's not bad either. Good shit. Does ARC have their own, or is that the ARC one? Oh, ARQ is tech and robot. Never mind. I like to call them out after they happen. Means I'm never wrong. Follow for more. And then go find like some random person's gains that relate nothing to your trade and be like, yeah, this person followed everything I said bar for bar. I really don't like to do that on my Twitter. I'll just show it off real quick. Like Marente, Timmy, like I could totally take their gains right now, go to Twitter and be like, look, guys, I called this out. These guys made money. But like I've said a billion times, by doing that, it's just going to bring in idiots. Because if they do even actually see that and click on it, they're just going to see it, join, and just instantly assume that we're just a call out server. It's like, that's not what I want them to think. This really is like an actual community. There are plenty of posts by plenty of people that do really well. I'll say that. Oh, here's the thing I wanted to show y'all. Discord is testing a new living room, not lounge, layout for voice channels that lets users hang out in a virtual space. This could be us one day, boys and girls. This could be us. Look at our profile pics, just hanging out. Brother, I could already do this with Photoshop. Spatial audio could also be introduced in a future update. Ooh, that's actually kind of funny. Spatial would be funny because that you could like walk up to someone, like whisper and like walk away. Wait, so that means there would be like movement then, like we'd be moving around and stuff. Big news for oh, okay, why did I click on that? Thank God I say this is not a stream for children when I start each stream. Thank the heavens. Like, this is the most I'll do. I just kind of post, like, look what I did before. This is what we did after. I don't, like, go in there and be like, look how rich everybody is. I hope I'm making you feel like you need to be in this group, and I'm greedy. I'm being greedy, and I hope I'm scaring you into joining. Oh, dude, yeah. Look at my Giannis Kalshi. Dude, I made $2.37. 232. I should have blacked this out and blacked that out. That's like a way you can make it look sketchy too. Look how rich we are. 232%. I must have made money. Hello, boys. I'm back. This is what I think of when I read someone say, I'm back. This is how I read it. Fear keeps people from buying. No one listens. Dude, I'm telling you. This guy knows ball. This guy knows ball. I think he's a little schizophrenic, but he knows ball. Bro, thank God. My favorite... People are bitching about this, but this is actually my favorite thing that we're actually going to have a change to all of this. You don't understand how much this might actually help the market. This says more uncertainty, but honestly, I think it just brings more skill into the equation. I think you shouldn't have more information to trade. It should be more technical, not emotional, because it pretty much just is like, buy unless he's tweeting. Who the fuck wants to trade that kind of market? Literally nobody. Now, for long-term stuff, it doesn't really affect it as much because, I mean, Apple's still going to perform. That change doesn't do anything to that. You know, Nvidia still going to perform. Microsoft, I don't know if I could say the same about this one. They haven't quite been performing. Let's remove some of the short-term levels, make this a little cleaner to look at. Wait, what am I doing? I could do this. Fuck, what is it? Oh, delete. Oh, that was so quick. Free of stops the rest of the day. Nice. W. Alex in the chat. W. Alex. I was talking about your quantum stocks just a few moments ago. I mentioned you. The entry after the retake of CDO and Triple Q targeting previous weekly was a nice. Oh, you know, it's funny. I actually was like talking about how on SPY I didn't mark that the other day, the previous weekly low. When I was looking at this today, I was like, huh, It's like crazy how that one lines up with that orange level. Good shit though. He said after retake of CDO, so good push up, good hold over. Into the previous weekly though. Nice. Or today, sorry. But I also was like, I like it for tech because you can see it's like it's the same thing happening yesterday. Maybe not as strong today, but it had to consolidate more. Whereas yesterday it just kind of did its thing. Good shit though, W. Breakdown, retake. Previous weekly low is that orange level there. And on the daily time frame too, remember guys, that's a pretty important area right there. Could even decide direction for the larger time frames. Same thing for SPY, if you guys remember. This area is very important. Just reposting that for anybody in chat. Bro, can you believe Sand came into our stream one day, randomly mentioned this, and then just went away? Bro, Sand mentioned this shit so early on. Not even funny. And this one. And I just ignored both. Sand is a walking legend. He really is. He really is. Oh, God. Stretching when you've been sitting for a little bit is so nice. Make sure you guys hydrate. Walk around for a second. Let that blood pump a little. Could be a trap to get longs here to go to 743. I say it could be a trap because we're about to end the first phase of the day. But that hammer on the 30-minute, not bad, above 739. That's a $4 move above it. Little sketched out on the day, though. We'll see. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing in stream, by the way? We got to go over a lot of sector stuff today, for sure. Covered SPY, XLK, Triple Q for the most part. Coin, of course. A couple of the watch list stickers like NVIDIA and Tesla as well. If you guys are looking at anything, please feel free to share any questions or if anybody wants to go over anything specific. If not, can do whatever and just chill. Also interested really after hours to see how the MU earnings is going to go. XOK on the way to open right now after PDCP. Maybe if it bounces there, then SPY, bull signal. Fresh bowl of oatmeal. Ooh, nice. And good looks on the TA as well. Adobe bulls showing hands, but I checked the Greek / contracts and not seeing DC. Dude, that's the same thing for me every time I check that damn chain. I can never trade Adobe. Spy on the Daily broke yesterday's high but couldn't hold, looking for previous high. Yeah, I'm mainly watching this 50% right here at 739 to 737.65. If it holds this, it should bounce higher, but like I said, it's about to be into the first phase of the day, and we have just all that stuff after hours and all the news. So I feel like that messes with it a little bit, but I don't want to take away from the chart. It could definitely make it up to 743 today. From a technical point of view, at least. All right, it's closing in literally 20 seconds. I'm going to get some 742s at 46 for same day. 742s at 46. Cheap. If it pumps, I profit. If it breaks support, I lose very small. And I'll check in with this every like few minutes. But it's on the 30-minute time frame, so we're probably going to be waiting a little bit. It's probably going to break, then it's going to hold, then it's going to go up. Or it's going to break, then close. Then we're like, oh shit, we got to cut it. So I'll just chill, see how that goes. My bad, I was grabbing some water. And sometimes you just gotta stand up for a few minutes. Bum ba bum ba bum. XLC is dumping. Banks, nice little red candle there. Same for discretionary. Healthcare picking up. Staples still picking up. That is a little bit of a cause for concern for the other sectors. Tech is still holding to main key support though. So maybe we'll see if these other ones turn back up or if we're all about to turn back down here in a second. I missed it. You got in on SPY? Yes, sir. I'm in 742s. I'm mainly watching the 30-minute for trading it, though, so I'm not in heavy. At 46. Beat drops as you call out the strike. Black Sabbath. So 50-50 here, but risk reward so epic and failed bears are also keen. Yeah. I mean, it could just fade back down to 737.65 here, but so I'm taking a small risk because I'm already up on the week and the day, so I'm just like, fuck it. Try to get a cherry on top type trade. But yeah, the risk reward isn't really the greatest here. It's all right though. The goal is to be as calm, as chill before your trade, during your trade, after your trade, just maintaining it. Also, knowing when to take certain things personal or not. You know, if it's a setup you worked your ass off for and there's like something stupid you messed up on, you're allowed to be, you should be pissed. Because you know you're better. But if you know you're taking a risky trade that doesn't have like the greatest outcome or the best of probabilities, you know, you shouldn't really be taking that to heart. You shouldn't be taking those many setups like that anyway. But I'm just saying, like, on the occasion when you do, like, you definitely shouldn't be like, oh my god, I gotta sell my children because of this. Like, it's just, I don't know. People take it too seriously because they're oversizing too much. If you ever see someone who's like super emotional or oversizing or like seems like they're going fucking crazy, it's like you're probably oversizing 9 times out of 10. Oversizing is so many people's problem. Mine as well. Back when I was fucking struggling so much, it was literally just because I'm like big number, big number. Fuck the big numbers. What's more important, big number short term or your sanity long term? And actually understanding what you're trying to do. I pull up in that Lamborghini just so you can see me. That shit was funny when everyone on the internet was like, dude, is SD Kid Timothy Chalamet? That was actually funny. That's genius marketing. I don't know who thought of that or if it was like the two of them who thought of it, but that was genius. Legit had people fooled, even though they definitely should not have been that fooled. Whoa, what is this song? Timmy Two Tappity on the beat. It does look like these sectors are still slowing down. Looks like our trade's gonna end up being wrong. The only thing I'm confused about though is staples are also up. So it's like, which one of these is about to lie to us? Or they're lying to us right now, but which one's about to tell the truth? Because look, TechStat support, if it breaks that, it should go down. But if you go look at staples, it's like, they look like they're tired now that they hit that resistance. So they're both at like kind of a weird part, a very pivotal part of their charts. Does look like my trade is going to be wrong though, because this should break lower if these are still pushing lower. That's down another candle. Banks aren't doing too shabby. That's still just one candle. Honestly, we want to see bearish signals on these start popping up soon. If not, then probably going to see this trade go bad. We're chilling. I just realized those are all 30-minute charts I looked at. I want to use the name Timmy's Timmy's Tism verse or something so bad. Oh, you're trying to add Tism to it. I had a hard time reading that, man. I think I got Tism reading that. I feel bullish today. We'll see. This is why I only bought 2 of them, because I'm like, if I go wrong, I won't feel bad. So I'm trying to explain, like, oversizing is such a bad thing. Like, you should be in an average size on your trades that you have, like, complete confidence in. Damn, Linwood. How the fuck did you go up 36%? Oh, you were probably in way before me. Damn, you got a good ass entry then somewhere. My bad, Ghost. I just saw what you said. You're watching Meta. This is a good chart to watch moving forward because it's just like it's at a crazy part of its chart, but its sector is at a pretty big pivotal area, like at that low right there. So it can be seen as a discount if it breaks lower. We'll have to see. It's just at a pivotal part of the chart. That's why I think Meta is a good one to look at too. Not even just today, but just moving forward. I think it's a great ticker to look at if you can afford trading it. Plus, it's got good moves. Like, this is a small day for them, and that's a lot of movement still. 568 to 560. That's still like $8. But it's funny because that's actually not anything for like a meta day. Imagine if it like built off of that and kept continuing, you know? All right, if tech breaks 184.29, guys, trade's going down. If C, F, and Y could recover, that'd be nice. If tech goes up, that's nice. But if 184.29 on tech breaks, that is not nice. And staples actually look a lot better than they did 5 minutes ago. I think I was also on a different time frame, though. Yeah. Is there someone named Owen that's in the YouTube stream right now? Retest of current day low and hold of CDO. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're ahead of it than me. Way ahead of me. Good shit, though, bro. Seriously. That's a big W. Solid awareness, too, of, like, where the good part of the chart is to buy and sell, like, where you looked at. Good shit. Something I failed to do. And there have been no 5-minute closes under CDO. Oh, I guess you're right. I mean, that one you could maybe guess, but that's not a new low at the same time, so that kind of defeats that purpose. Damn, that is kind of crazy. Oh, wait, that's Tuesday. I'm sorry, I keep combining the two because I'm so used to you looking at the 5-minute. This low-key looks like a 5-minute chart right now. If this was just one day. The problem is that's 2 days. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is fried. I don't even think I could be scared of a trade right now if I wanted to be. I'm just out of it. I won't lie, I'm really excited to try and find another swing though after today. I have to wait for MU, but after today we'll be good. I think. Let me see the news. Oh, I clicked the wrong link. Good job, Bueller. Oh, fuck. We have PCE tomorrow. Damn, Thursday's gonna suck. Like, it's gonna get a lot of movement, but it's gonna be very volatile. Like, we're probably gonna get a lot of up and down all in one day. Tomorrow should be volatile. You have PCE coming out and GDP. And then Friday, you just have sentiment, but that's not that big of a deal. Iraq orders halt to oil production at West Kerma 2 oil field. Millions of older Americans will soon have Medicare access to GLP-1s for weight loss. What? What did I just read? Oh, here's a big one. This is going to go under the radar. U.S., Qatar, Nigeria, and Algeria urge the EU to amend methane rules, warning of risks to natural gas supplies and prices. Man, I swear, bro, like, whoever writes these scripts is bored. It's always like... I'm not even going to get into it. People hate on our presidents, but they don't ever talk about how the EU is ran by a bunch of legit children. Don't get me wrong, America's not much better, but Jesus Christ, bro. The EU's leaders are literal children. That is a lot coming from an American. That should mean a lot coming from me, considering what we deal with over here. Get out of here. No way. GLP-1? Shut up, Timmy. Get the fuck out of here. No way. GLP-1? Second 5-minute outside bar hold of CDO and XLK. Good looks by Carter, Mr. Prop Street Carter, President Carter. President Carter. Honestly, Carter, I hope you and me end up in the same old folks' home. We'll be in the future bitching about future economics, and we'll be like, dude, remember when we thought trading war was the end of our lives? That was the least of our problems. Here comes that PDCP push again. Good looks. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. You're talking about Spinex, okay. What's up, Timmy? What's on the agenda later today? What does Timmy do in his off time when he's like home chilling? What do you do? You just scroll. You watch something. What do you do? Homework? What does old Timmy Two Tappity do? Yoga, cook, music, gym, beer with the boys. Damn, bro. My bad. My bad, bro. I didn't realize you actually had a life. I'm kidding. Nice, though. Nice. Yoga, that one's crazy. Cook. What do you cook? What's your favorite thing to cook? I'm hella into my physical sports. Love skiing and rock climbing. Honestly, things are starting to make more sense now. Burger and Mexican? Ooh. God, dog, bro, I love Mexican food. The Texican in me will never fade away from Mexican food or Texican. God, it's so good. Wars could be started over the quality of this food. Just saying. Nice, though. Skiing and rock climbing. You're actually a badass. Mexican's so easy to cook, too. I make guac daily with the pico stat. Damn. My fellow quarter Mexicans would be proud of you. My mom's side is completely Hispanic and Italian. And then the other side's like, my dad's side's like straight up just a bunch of white people. It's fucking crazy. Two completely different things. What do you do when not charting? I'm crying in a corner. What do you think I'm doing? Crying in a corner. Writing poems of my desperation. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, I do nothing. I'm a pretty boring person. That's why I always ask you guys. I don't hang out with too many people. I don't do too much. I play with my dog a lot. That's a pretty good answer for me, actually. I play with my dog a lot. I like cooking steak. Like, you will not find someone who likes cooking steak more than me. Just give me a pit, some coals, and a fucking lighter. And some seasoning. Games and cinema? Yeah, that about sums me up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I'm really weird. Also, it's kind of hard to, like, hang out with people too much because, like, my bipolar really does get in the way, and I don't take medicine or anything for it, and it really does affect me. But I've learned just kind of like chilling the fuck out is my solution. I'm definitely weird though. If anybody's like, dude, this guy has like no friends, like, dude, it's okay. You're not hurting my feelings. I'm a very boring person. Which is weird because growing up, I actually was like stupidly talkative. I like talking to fucking everybody. I liked having a million friends. Like, I'm like a complete opposite of how I was when I was a kid. But it's weird because like in school, I was a completely different person too. Like, it's weird. When you're with your friends, not in school, it's awesome. When you're in school, it's like I feel like I was just like, I don't know. I hated school, and it wasn't because of like education or anything. I don't know. I would tunnel vision a lot. I just think I don't know. I don't think I can crack being around groups of people anymore. It just fucks with me. I don't know why. I think too much too. I overthink way too much. Like 9 times out of 10, I'm definitely the problem. It's whatever though. Oh. I do play with Lily a lot though. The other day it was really fucking hot. We got this like pool thing. I mean, it was all right. I ended up like swimming in the thing more than the dog did. Like, she was so scared to get in with it because it was shooting like water all around it, so she didn't want to get in. She likes water, but she doesn't want to swim in water. It's so weird. It's funny because she's like supposed to be a water dog too, but like when it's raining, she'll fucking have a blast. But she doesn't want to swim in a pool, so I I ended up having to like put that back up in the garage after only I got wet. I forced her to get wet though. I would get water and I'd like splash it on her, like, come on. But she didn't wanna. And then gave her a bath and then dried her off. Or you notice too much, you know? Yeah. When you think too much, this song is the answer. The Book of Mormon, Turn It Off. Is that actually a thing? Can you shoot water on me? You know, that looked sexual until I read the rest. It's 88 degrees, third day in a row. It's 6 p.m. Cool down for fuck's sake. Yeah, that is actually crazy. I was telling my mom about that I talked to somebody from Austria and that he's been dealing with the heat, and it's fucking crazy. That is insane, though, people. I am sorry for you. Oh, it is an actual thing, Data? Loki thought you were pulling my leg. Oh, it's a song. These lyrics are crazy good. What the hell? I feel like I'm just reading a story or like reading someone talking to me. It's actually crazy how relatable some of this is, though. What the fuck? Those guys are like so cracked at making musicals. What is with these people? What is it with like the South Park and the Family Guy people in musicals? They don't even just kind of like it. They like it as much as Disney likes it. Don't ever get that shit twisted either. There's as many musicals and Family Guy as there are Disney princesses. That's pretty funny though. It's actually pretty like good to read that through that. I don't really know how to put that. Well, that was a fun little read. Such a dark song. Yeah, literally. You got a real question? Throw it out, brother. Real questions topple any off topic conversation, my friend. Unless we're talking about something I'm like ultimately just so passionate about that we just can't change subjects. Shoot away President Carter. You know, I haven't even listened to Lil Wayne in forever. But I think even to the day I die, I'll probably say he was the greatest rapper I ever listened to. I can't tell you the hype and emotion the football locker room felt when the Carter 4 dropped. If you've ever seen kids get up at like 5 a.m. just to listen to music, we were those kids. We were at school before fucking staff was at school. But yeah, throw out any question you got, brother. XOK 15 minutes. Yeah. All right, so what's the question? XOK 15 minute. Actually have that. We got an OB at PDCP. Oh, let me do a new chart so I can 100% just have that information in front of me. That's here to... Oh, that's today. Oh, it's the same level. Nice. All right. Got an OB at PDCP. Oh, fuck. That's actually good eye on you. I wish I would have noticed that. You have a lead test right here. Five minute, we got this 2 5-minute OB holds a CDO. Sometimes I struggle with the who is king, if that makes sense. Oh, like who's like more in control? It's an in order kind of thing. So you know how we were like down here first, and then we went up and hit a target. Bull, 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 hit, bear, 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 until we see the lower high, the lead test break, bear, 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 bear. That's why I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna cut this trade actually. Seeing that. I lost $52, dude. Oh no. A little dent in the coin gain. But yeah, you're actually right about that. Yes, higher time frame is usually the most tell, but it's that tug and pull I have trouble with. I mean, you just need to know that there's... Hold on, well, why am I drawing a line? There's three... Like, you know how everyone's like, all right, it's either bear or bull in control. You also need to remember that there's the in-between. There's the pending, the consolidation. I know that's, like, simple to say out loud, but, like... Wait, what the fuck? But you got to remember, like, in order, too. Like, it made that move to where it's like, oh, shit, are we going to dump today? And then it kind of gave us signals of, like, oh, okay, it is trying to go back up. And I know a bunch of you got onto that without my help. A lot of you did that on your own. It does that move. It gets to that 50%, right? That is a valid move from here to here, but you can't be bullish past this level until we see something past this level. So you should still be more bearish than bullish, but you should be, you know, understanding, okay, well, they had their chance here. They didn't. So bulls had that little bit of an average move up. Now it's at a part of the chart where it needs to be shorted. I'm actually going to short spy here. Why does my my options chains linked? I was like, why does my shit keep changing? I'm going to get a 737. Because I'm thinking, okay, we're holding CDO, but kind of rejecting. No, you're right, though. But you need to understand that both can be right, though. But when you feel that, that doesn't mean guess on which side has more control. That needs to tell you, okay, I don't need to touch this until I get more information first. Which you need to understand, like that is this line that's going to happen. Because you're kind of right on both of that. Because they had their chance, they failed. We get some bullish signals. Now we're like, okay, we're going up. But where are we going up to? You said it yourself, PDCP. But now it's like, all right, well, from there, what are we? Well, we're still bearish. We haven't gotten over that in a way where we can say, yeah, there's higher lows holding it. There's retests holding it. So that's probably why you're probably just thinking about it too much where you're like, oh, well, because you're right on both ends. Like that's probably why it's also confusing, because you're not really wrong on either of what you said. Good looks though. I like how you went from like the 15-minute, found your OB, and then you go down to like this, and now you're like, all right, what can I trade from this, or how can I take away from this? Also, it probably feels a little awkward too, because you do have like some higher lows right here. But you just need to remember what was initiated first. This didn't happen first. This did. Us going up and testing it, us slowing down, us just consolidating. You know, you need to remember this isn't bullish just because there's a higher low here. It was bearish first. It's been bearish. We just had a chance to see bulls move because, like you said, we saw the retake, we saw the good hold at the beginning of the day. Sectors are actually helping it move back up. But yeah, I also like what Data J just said too, because that's exactly how my brain works and how a lot of people think in chat too. I'm sure Carter does too, but like probabilities, like when I see it's like bloody at the beginning, I'm like, all right, it's a little bit more bearish than bullish. But then I start to see that retake, I'm like, okay, now I'm way more bullish and bearish, but to what? You know, to what? You know, that's when you aim for that. Then it gets to that point. Now it like completely, it resets the probability. Now it's like 50-50 again, with this maybe a slight favor towards bears because we know we're already down and we're just up hitting a retest at this point. So we're still looking for that validation of like, hey, buyers are more probability again. That's the good shit to talk about, is that right there. That's like true deep stuff right there. Because that's like actually like, that's the whole point of BB theory and like all that stuff. Because it is kind of weird sometimes when you're like in an in-between situation, or, you know, you knew you were bullish. Now you're like, ah, but we're rejecting now. Like sometimes you just got to remember like, what is directional? You know, we know current day opens directional. Like you said, you saw the retake of it, so you know to be bullish above it. The same thing that you just said there applies here. We went from this to this. Okay, well, that means we should go down if it isn't going to retake and, you know, retest above. Because if as of now, the bears can take more control. But I really like how you put that though, because you were like, you found the OB, then you like switched down to the smaller time frame, then you're like, all right, what can I get from here? But you just got to remember in what order did it happen is a really big detail. And then of course, as things are changing, you know, things change. You know, if this higher low ends up holding, you know, it's cool, but it's still bearish right here. Until what? It needs to at least get over this. To what? To the same level that we already know we had struggled with. You know, so it's kind of like piecing your context together and then kind of like weighing your options, I guess, is a better way to put it. Damn, my brain is fried. Because sometimes I answer on the double OB 5-minute hold to see high of day. Oh, you're talking about here? Talking about this and this. I just think the risk reward isn't that great. Like, because you're going from here to here. It's just not that great. Now, I do understand in other scenarios there probably is a really good level right above it, and there isn't like a short level like right there. But I think you need to understand how to use your outside bar more. Because like the 50% of like the drop of that move is important. Like this is the whole bread and butter of like how I used to trade with Leland all the time, and I just naturally think this way now. But like you spotted the outside bar yourself. I didn't even see it. I'm just going over your information, of course. I did not do any of this. But like you spotted it yourself. Like take advantage of that candle's information. Like whether it's just the 50% of the candle itself or of the high of the candle to the low of the first move, like which is what I drew. Doesn't matter. Either one's fine. Like give yourself something in between of the information you found. You know, from this, what is that? And then I still like that you zoom down like this. And that's a good way of like following something without making shit up.
Because now even I am right now, and I'm thinking like, oh, I think it's still a little bit more bearish than bullish because it's just failing to get even over the 50% of that outside bar. If it can't even get over that, I have no hope for it to get to this level, is how I see it. Not to try to like make stuff up, but like that's how you should be drawing it. Either the 50% of the candle pattern itself or of the move from the candle pattern, which I would probably do both on this one because it's kind of funny how you got both against a resistance and you got the outside bar. You know, it wasn't just a random outside bar in the middle of nowhere. So that was kind of cool. I feel like he gives it more importance, is why I say that. A pattern at a good position. Pattern with positioning. I focus so much on the OBs, which is fine. That's definitely not a problem. Because what I like about OBs is they really are a good template for trading because you have to set it up. And sometimes you can find more powerful ones. You know, like this one, for instance, at resistance. Draw the 50% of it. It's easy enough to find a retest or just wait patiently to see does it hold it or not. Other instances, you don't have that, of course, but or even like in the 5-minute where you have two of them at a support or like in a higher low trend, but still under a resistance. Also, everyone needs to remember too, not everything is actionable. You know, if I go onto this chart after the market closes, I promise all of us will agree, like, yeah, there's probably a good setup here, 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 and here. Like, we'll find like 3 or 4 maybe. So why are we always, not saying Carter's doing this, I'm just kind of adding on to another point. Why are we always trying to force setups or trying to make setups up or like take some really shitty ones? Like, I don't know. Focus on super quality setups. If it's not pushing you in, then you shouldn't be taking it. If the signals aren't screaming at you, you know, where you trust it wholeheartedly, even when you're wrong, you know. Yeah, but like it's crazy like how deep this shit could get. Because like we sit here and be like, it's so simple. You just draw levels, focus on candle patterns, but like everything has something. Every candlestick pattern has a extra piece of information to add on to it. Like with this one, for instance, I keep saying the 50% of it or the 50% of the move that it helped with. Like it adds another piece of information to the chart. And then imagine you like scramble all that and you do it in a random order. Like you're never going to have a decision. So you got to do it in the right order as well. No, yeah. No, I got you. I figured you were just wanted to just talk it out. Because that is a good conversation. It's like awkward to like get in that situation and feel you need to do something. But honestly, whenever I get that feeling, I'm just like, eh. I'd rather it like shove me in the trade to the point where I don't doubt it or myself. You know, and if it does pop off, then whatever. I can take that and think about it the next time I see that setup. And honestly, if we wanted the upside, probably once I've seen it by now, bears trying to keep control. Yeah, it is kind of impressive how long we've been sitting here. I did like how the day started, though, because on the 30-minute, you could see here, I'm going to remove this. On the 30-minute, you could see here, like, it's really not super bearish if you're starting from just today. Like, you got a 50-50 candle, you got a hammer buyer candle, and it's retesting from here. You know, so, like, there is that chance it tries to hold and bounces still, but it's going to be rough. I might actually leave that on there. 30-minute chart's kind of clean. So it really feels like the next bigger move comes from here and here. That's why it confuses people when they join stream sometimes, though, and they haven't seen like how we do things now. they think, oh, he doesn't trade the same way or he doesn't chart the same way. Like, no, I do. If you pay attention, you'll see like a lot of the time we're just adding 50% of a move of a candlestick pattern. What does of a move mean though? You know, like something that hits a resistance and pulls back enough to actually use for a drawdown fib, or like on your buy the dip method, you know how like it builds base and it builds up, you build 50% above it, and then you build your confidence because of that second level you're adding onto it. People always get confused. It's like, why aren't you using just emerging candles? It's like, those are great target levels and stuff, but like these are the levels that are literally deciding direction. And it's not anything crazy. It's literally just 50% of something we found, whether it's a candle pattern or a part of the chart, or maybe we just like how something hit a resistance and pulled back. Then it made that first buyer reaction. Okay, well, I want to go from the high to the low of that buyer reaction. I want to see, does it make it up to at least 50% of that move? It's something I can create conditions on. I can create a plan around instead of just being like, oh, I think it'll bounce. And at least when I'm wrong, I can be like, all right, well, I'm wrong. It went past this thing that I said I didn't want it to go past. I'm not sitting there like fumbling like my emotions going, oh my God, I got to cut because I'm down a percentage. Like if you're cutting because you're down a certain percentage, there's a problem with your strategy. You should already have something visually in front of you that's saying, hey, get out. Now, if you are like super tedious on that though, and you are wanting to cut based on percentage and the chart, that's fine. But like, just one is it's like walking in the dark. And like you said, CDO and PDCP are so damn close; they can just bounce back and forth. Exactly. It almost makes it annoying, but you just need to understand like it's probably needed. Also, it's lunchtime. MU earnings after hours. Like I could come up with 50 different reasons why we're not moving, but to be honest, it's because we're between a bunch of key levels and it's not like they have the greatest room between them. So it kind of makes sense that they're going to jump rope between them until they make that more decisive move. And if you want to add those catalysts onto it, you can. Like, oh, well, MU earnings did fucking amazing. They said they're going to buy more. AI is getting fully invested into still. You know, yeah, it's going to go up. Duh. Oh, dude, I got to stretch. Good talk, though. I like talking about that stuff because it's like, it's kind of hard to talk about. Like, it's hard to explain a couple of the different, like, things you see because not every trade is going to be the same. Not every candles within each trade is going to be like, you're going to always have a couple different iterations. But if you can just, like, get some cookie cutter templates and just, like, focus on that, try not to stray away from it, you'll get more comfortable. And that's what I feel like people should do, is just get comfortable over time through experience. Like, you're not just going to, like, find a strategy that's like, hey, click, click, you're rich. I mean, if you do, fuck yeah, good for you. I'm not complaining. Don't complain about other people's wealth. Anyone can make some green trades, but I want to have the most... Yeah, exactly. The control part is the best because it's like you actually feel like, okay, I did this. I know why I did this. It worked out. Good for me. You know, move on next. But it's nice having that control, like you said. I also feel like you just learn a lot more, too. Just because you're like, you know what's supposed to happen based on how you're looking at it, and then it doesn't happen, so you react a certain way. So now you can have, like, counter reactions to certain things. Like, oh, dude, I can't believe he's not pumping by now. I would have swore it was pumping by now. Like, okay, then why not just go short? Like, just sometimes it's just simple psychology. And then you'd look like an idiot, like me right now. I am sorry if anybody took these last 2 scalps with me. I really let my Coinbase euphoric highs get to me. I mean, the first setup was actually pretty good, but we'll see how this last one goes. I think I'm also just bored. I think I'm just bored trading at this point. Honestly, though, this trade could lose 100%. I would still be up a very immense amount from just coin this week. So I'm really not like stressing, but that was sloppy on stream to show it like that. Good conversations in between there, but still, that was sloppy. So I do apologize if anybody was actually paying attention to that. Even though I don't have to apologize to any of you. But I still like to show respect. I was raised right. I think, at least. I am kind of excited to find some swings again, but I just hate that I have to wait again. The waiting sucks. I think my favorite part for swings, though, is finding the next one. The process. Once you enter, it's like game over. Like, you've already completed finding it. You know, now it's just like, all right, we'll see how it works out. And stick to how you planned. But it's really fun, like, searching for the next one. Because you got to find it, you got to see if you like it, and then build some confidence behind a setup. Today is up in the air, though. You could probably gamble some SPY calls or puts for a swing based on MU earnings, but that would be fucking stupid. This is the perfect spot for SPY to be at, too, for MU earnings coming out. It's down and at support. It's at the perfect spot where it could reject and go to the lower part of the support near 731 and still be a support, but also getting some of that downside action. Could also see it go back up, fill the gap, hit 750s nearly. So it's a perfect spot for MU to cause a volatile move and then possibly cause big move after hours for SPY as well. Triple Q as well. Triple Q's at a resistance, and they're not breaking lower because they have some very indecisive candle today. What'd you delete? If I could remove the ability of y'all like retracting messages, I would. Because I don't even get to see what it said. I accidentally sent a meme in message form. Oh, that. I was like, how? Teach me your ways. No, you're good. They're all the same thing to me. Yo, y'all want to play a game? All right, you guys ready? I don't think you're ready for this kind of game, to be honest. Now, this works better on Twitch because people can type it in, but find the secret word. You have unlimited guesses. The words were sorted by an AI algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. After submitting a word, you will see its position. So if you guys type a word, I'll type it for you. Like here, I'll start. Wow, I got a really good first word guess. Nice. We're trying to guess the word. If you have a word that's close to it or relates to it, it gets you more points and it kind of gives us a hint on what the word may be. Contexto, context. It's kind of funny because we say context in stream like 1 billion times. There's a game about context. Oh wait, Discord can't see this. Rest in peace. Nobody has a free word to type. Whoa, work was better? Or worse? How is green? What is this word? Career? That didn't get us shit. I'm not typing that. Okay, I typed it and it wasn't close. Wait, what was the one you said? Life? Life got some points. It looks like life and fun. Life and fun. Play. Smile. Oh, smile wasn't close at all. Play was way better than smile. Couple more. Fun, life, work. Imagination. Yeah, like it could literally be any word. Oh, sunshine. Holy shit. Good job, Data J. We didn't get it, but that helps out a lot. Sunshine, fun, life. Growth wasn't helpful at all. What? Is this the secret to get people to type more? We just play Contexto all day. Hold on, let me fix the background. God, I hope that support breaks. Warm. Oh! Hot. Cold. Whoa, cold helped. Frozen. My put is actually green again. Are you telling me to type OB on Spy Daily? Oh, type just one word. If it dumps, maybe I'm not sorry about telling y'all about entering the second time. And then if it doesn't, I'll still be sorry. Cold, warm, sunshine, hot. Cold, warm, sunshine, hot. What are words you think of when you see those? Sun? Moon? Outside? Ooh, outside helped. Tea? Beach. That didn't help at all. Bro, what is it? Cold, warm, outside, sunshine, hot. What the fuck are we not guessing? Warmth? How is warmth not close, but warm is? Come on, y'all have way more IQ than me. Oh, sky. That's helpful. It's definitely something to do with like outside and temperature. Weather? No. Oh, Data J, you typed it as I was doing it. Nice. We're in the same mind. Florida Park. It's only one word. Only one word. Huh. Data J is a bish. Won't let me enter. Park. Damn, Park isn't helping? How? California. I don't know if we can do like play. I don't think places. Oh wait, I typed that wrong. That's the first thing I typed wrong. Pool. Water. Oh, water. Water just got us so close. Is it rain? Oh, rain just. Bro. What could it be? Precipitation? No. How was that not close? That's literally rain. Cloud. Storm. We did weather. Universe? Where the hell are you going? Storm, we got that one. Cloud, universe, storm, cosmos. Okay, you're just trolling me. It's about something with like rain, water, cold, storm, warm. Fog. Almost like Foog. Fog? Nice. We tried pool. Pool's right here. Liquid? Did we try liquid? I don't know if we did or not. Oh, liquid's there now. You had to approve wet? Wet is banned on YouTube? Spy's gonna dump. I'm gonna be up in my play and I'm not even gonna be noticing. Sleet? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. Drink. Rain, water, wet. What the fuck else? Rain, water, wet. What is rain, water, wet? What else? What are we missing? What are we missing? Humidity. Oh yeah, drip. Drip drop. Drizzle. Mist. I already did fog. Fog's pretty high up there. Humidity. Thought I spelled that wrong. Front. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Condensation. I don't think it's I honestly don't think it's like a huge big word anymore. I think it's gonna be something really simple. We're gonna be all pissed when we finally get it. Yeah, I think that's gonna be close. Hold up, guys. I have to take profit. If you're in the short with me, take profit here. It just hit 144 and 140. I also just want to focus on Contexto. I can't sell. It sold me at 143 somehow. Nice. Okay, I'm not sorry for calling out those plays anymore. If you guys aren't aware, in the stream today, I called out. Well, coin was from yesterday. If anybody was just paying attention, we lost on a very light call side play. I got 2, so we lost $52 on that. And then I got 3 of the puts because I genuinely got like kind of hyped when I realized that we were doing a lead test from the 15-minute outside bar that Carter showed. I wish I had noticed that on my own, but I didn't. But I'm not gonna fucking hide from it. You know, if someone calls it out, I'm gonna take advantage. So yeah, you could say we're up pretty nice today. But that one went from 105 to 143. If anybody was taking that when I called it. Those are just stream callouts. This isn't like for Discord or anything. It's for you guys. So sorry about the first one, I guess. Not really sorry. I did say it was very risky. Whereas the second one, I tried to show how confident I was in that moving because of what Carter showed us on that time frame. And then we even talked about it. So hopefully that was helpful. I don't know why I pulled up the notepad. To be honest with you, Timmy, I was going to aim for lower, but the fact that it started moving so much, I was just like, fuck it, I'll take it here because I'm not really paying attention and I'm kind of tired. But yeah, PDCP should probably be your target. Wherever the hell that is, about right there. Is that PDCP? Yeah. So I guess I'm not that far from it. Like 50 cents. It's probably another $50. But good shit. I am a little sorry about the first one, but I would just like to make it clear, this isn't me coping. I am very, very clear on my bias and how confident I am when I do post something or talk about it. I did literally say that the first one was like a little bit more 50-50. As soon as I realized what Carter showed us, I was like, oh, I need to be bearish. Because I've seen that set up a million times. It's just a lead test. That's all we just saw. It's a lead test. If you don't know what a lead test is, study up because it's the easiest setup to trade, in my opinion. You just have to be patient because they don't just pop up. It takes time. But seriously, huge shout out to Carter. I genuinely believe the outside bar call out was a huge mention. Very cool. What chart were we fucking up? This one? No, not this one. Which one did I fuck up with you? Or was that on XOK? Oh, it wasn't XOK. Oh, this is what we saw the outside bar. My bad. I said that backwards. But still, it's an outside bar 50%. If you go from the high to the low of the first move it made to go down before bouncing, you get this level. And this is where you look for bearish patterns on smaller time frames. That's why I said I was proud of Carter for going down to like the 5-minute because it shows patterns here to enter on this. And that's why I said like you kind of have to flip the switch. Like you were bullish. Now we're seeing what we are because we're seeing what we're doing around this. We know we're still bearish because we haven't gotten over that. So that's why I was kind of leaning that way. And that's why I jumped into puts during that conversation because I was like, wait, this is fucking something I've seen a million times. So huge shout out to Carter. Honestly, I would not have taken that if I didn't have the confidence from just seeing that talked about. So that was mainly on you, Carter. Seriously, thank you. You saved my day. Not really. I was still up, but you made it better. All right, back to Contexto, guys. All right, good job, guys. Sorry to go update. Tagged me for callouts. Yeah. I know you're just joking with me, but I am actually on here literally just saying, all right, I like this contract. I'm entering here. And I even, before I enter, I always say, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. And then I say, all right, I'm getting in this at this. And then I just chill. And I wait. All right, back to this, guys. Wake up. Everybody wake the fuck up. What is this? Rain, water, wet, cold. Wake up. Everybody get up. We need to get this. Love you too, man. Tropic? Okay, we're just going backwards, guys. Come on, think. Ocean. Wait, that might be decent. Lake. Pond. What the fuck is this word? Glacier. We were in the same mind, Timmy. Hurricane. Bro, how did we get so close with rain and water and now we can't get back to it? What is this word? Did someone say? Yeah, someone already said precipitation. We did drizzle. I don't think we did forecast. God, look at our list. Look, these are nowhere near it. These are still nowhere near it. These are getting a little bit closer, but still not close. Little warmer. And then these green ones are all the good ones. Life, humidity, fun, sleet, sun, front, moon, earth, drink, weather, lake, sky, liquid, cloud, hot, pool, sunshine. Drop, outside, mist, ocean, warm, drip, storm, fog, pond, cold, wet, water, rain. What are we not thinking of? Snow. Oh my god, snow is the top 3. How is glacier not close, but snow was close? Maybe it really is specific. Groundwater. How's that not close? But water's close. Oh, we already did forecast. Rain, water, snow, wet, cold. Faux shizzle. I'm sorry, I don't know this word. You don't know bull then. How is rainfall not closer than that? But the word rain is like the next closest thing. It's close to rain. Like it's like, see how it's like this? Like this is close to it. This is not as close as this word, but still close. This is not as close, but still close. Like this is the closest word. Earth, we did earth, I think. Yeah, the word already guessed. Shower. We have 69 guesses, guys. This is embarrassing. Hail. Wait. Aw. Puddle. Ooh, wait, you might be cooking. You got it! Mr. Huckett got it! It was puddle this whole fucking time, bro. Share. What the fuck does that do? What the hell is all this? You can also play. I don't know what any of that is. Mud, water, snow, sand. Dude, we were guessing like literally all this shit. That's funny. Can I do another one? Here, wait. We can go back and do old dates. All right, what's the first word? Huck it, because you got it. You get to type the first word. What is the first word that we're gonna start off this adventure for finding the word for 623? Yo, this might be the best game we played on stream. It's like a mind game. It's not completely dumb like duck races. Butter. Not even close. Holy shit. Ice and cold are already close. Bitcoin broke 60K. Alright, fam, gotta go for the day. Love you all. B, thanks always. Amazing breakdown, future always. Yeah, dude, thank you. Seriously, thank you for giving me the confidence to see what I didn't see and flip sides and turn my day. I mean, it wasn't really down, but turn my day up even more. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, we should type puddle. Oh, it's not even close this time now. Soft. Smile. Dog. I'm like reading chat and trying to think of some. Depression. What's with you with these depressing ass words, man? Is there something going on, Data J? Whoa, 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 whoa. Work. Work got us close. Come on, guys. I'm carrying y'all. Look. Data J. Fun. Oh, we already typed job. Play. Mailman. How is mailman at 20? That's the furthest one, I think. Holy shit. They said this word's nowhere near the word. What's the opposite of a mailman? Dog. Oh, already guessed that. Wait, why did it go from married to Mary? Email. I got career. We got CEO. I'm getting through all of y'all's. Mailman is redundant. We don't say female, woman. Wait, you just broke my brain. Active. Work. Hold up. I'm cooking. Shovel. There we go. There's something. Yeah, I knew that was going to be close. As soon as I saw that word, as soon as I saw you type that, I was like, yeah, that's a good one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tool. I typed tool. We're at 5. It's close to tool. I meant depression as a whole from work. Oh. Operator. It's got to be close to tool. Hammer. Backhoe. How's that not close? Spade. Spade's a spade, man. This word doesn't count? What? The hell's that supposed to mean? We're in the same brain, Gary. We're in the same brain. Wrench, screwdriver, hammer, tool. Drill. Can we just discuss how fucking beautiful this was, by the way? I don't think y'all truly understand how insane Carter's find was. Like, this is legit call out of the day. What more could you ask for direction? It's a lead test, man. Someone just joined our Discord. Their name is Teabag. It's great. All right, my bad, guys. Toolbox. Measuring tape. Oh, it's just one word. I keep forgetting. Tape. Nicknames for the new guy. Are you talking about Leland? Or what are you referring to? Tool, hammer, screwdriver, wrench. Ruler. How's that not close? Whoa. Level was the closest one so far. Wait, Hucky, why are you so good at this? That's my guess. Nicknames for the new guy. This word doesn't count. What the fuck does that even mean? It's a word. It counts. Level. What do I think of when I think of a level? I honestly think of concrete when I think of a level. Plum, I did that already. It hated me. I typed plumbing and it changed it to plum. I think we did construction. Yeah. No, I think he spelled it right. Trust me, I was in a spelling bee when I was in fucking 4th, 5th grade. I know what I'm talking about. Me and a bunch of Asian kids. I got 13th. Or 14th. I didn't even get top 10. There was like 30 of us. Trade. Alright, guys, think about a level. Think about a tool. Think about a hammer and screwdriver. What are we missing? Mother. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver. We got to get it before 71. If we can beat our other one that we did. We got to do this until we're so good that we can guess the word on one word. Just god levels of guessing. Ratchet. Ooh, that's pretty good. Level. It has to be in the direction of a level. What else? Level, tool, hammer. We're cooked. We're never going to guess another one again. Puddle was our all-time high. Dude, if it was square, I was going to be so pissed. Bubble. All right, think for a second. Think for a second. Everybody reach into their inner puddle. What level or what level? What words do you think of when you think of level, tool, and hammer, screwdriver? Remember, the higher the word, the more it's related to that word. So it's going to relate to this word more. It's going to relate to drill, for instance. Wood, I tried that. Straight? I don't think it's going to be straight. Oh, it was a good guess, though. Level, tool, hammer. Level. Holy shit, everybody go to results and review right now. Everybody add a fire emoji right now. Results and review, results and review, results and review. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver. Worker. I think we already did build. Wood. Did wood. Sorry, I don't know this word. Pencil. We did builder. Or, no, wait, might have done on builder. Yeah, we didn't. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver, wrench. I feel like this is right up my alley and I'm just not getting it. Letting all of you down. Just one word. Fuck. Damn, we suck. One more guess and we tie our last. Our last one. Wait, hold up. He said even. You said carpenter. Hold up. We have to have a serious guess here. Level, tool, hammer. It's got to be in that direction. There's no way in hell. Framer, carpenter, and house. Maybe house. Maybe carpenter. Come on, we got a tire yesterday, or our one from earlier. Did we give it on house? Even equals level. I just don't think it's gonna be that because it's gonna. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh my god! When it said calculating, I thought that was the word. When it took its sweet ass time, I was like, no way, he got 2 in a row. Oh my god, Huckett, that actually gave me a fucking saw. It's pretty good. Oh my god, Huckett. We have to think about the context, exactly. Level, tool, hammer, screwdriver. Like, it's definitely like a tool I could just drop on the ground. Or something that is in your tool bag. Everything I'm thinking of is like multiple words, though. Company. Yeah, what do you use a level 4 to make things straight, true, even? No, I wasn't saying your word was bad. I was just meaning like, I feel like it's a tool or something. Like it's not gonna be like something that levels doing. But I see where you're going with that though. Then again, the last one was fucking puddle. So what do I know? I'm definitely no genius at this. Belt. I think we did handyman. Oh no, we didn't. That would have been crazy if it was handyman. I'm thinking. No, you're good. You're good. I actually appreciate that. It helps me. It makes me not feel so fucking crazy. Sorry, guys, I'm typing. I was telling people in chat what helped us see that could dump.
I'm really happy I switched sides. I really am. I'm happy I switched to shorts. I'm happy I called that out and happy I got everybody aware of that. I'm glad we explained it too instead of just saying go short. Because it is a little weird when you hear someone go, "Oh, I'm long. Now I'm short. Now I'm long. Now I'm short." I felt like that, so I wanted to explain myself. All right, back to this. We did nail, I think. Yeah. Pry bar. Okay. Contexto doesn't know every word. Measure tape, it's one word. And we did measure, and then we did tape, and I think measure was actually pretty good. Also, that is funny too what Data J just said, like the outside bar. It's funny how many of you were talking about outside bar earlier and the possibility of it, and then we were like joking, like, "Oh, it's funny how many people call this out ahead of time," and now it's happening again. The daily OB may be a thing. Remember, I full ported puts at 11 a.m. EST. So your God. You can have my Discord if you actually entered there. When I die, you can have the Discord. My bad, Gary. I got transit in there. Pretty far out. Guys, this is embarrassing. We're at 80 guesses. Remember, the higher the word on the list, the more it relates to the word that we're trying to guess. It's context. This is all context to help us get closer to the word. Dude, this is pissing me off. It's going to be such a stupid, simple word, and we're all going to be like, why didn't we guess that? I keep wanting to type flathead and like screwdriver, but these are, I mean, screwdriver's there, but like these are all technically like two words that I'm trying to think of. No fucking. It was crowbar. Bro, hold up. We typed pry bar and it said it wasn't even a word. I guess crowbar is actually the word though. Pry bar is kind of just some shit we made up. It is technically called a crowbar. Bro, Huckett's carrying us. Let's see closest words. See, we typed pry bar, but we didn't think of pry. Oh my god. At least we see, this is why we were stuck, because we guessed too good of a word too quick, and we just could not think of whatever else it was without getting all this other shit wrong. Dude, oh my god, Huckett, you're actually the GOAT. Huckett's actually the GOAT. Low of day, very possible. Low day is very possible. I don't even want to know what these contracts are now, but I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm glad we did this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's a different game. I don't want to do that. How do I go back to the previous game? What the fuck? Oh, I found it. Whew. Huh. Whatever. If I turn on ad blocker, I can't access the site. Now it's crashing. Oh, hold up. How the fuck do you greenlist something? Or whitelist? Oh my god, this is way too fucking much. Oh, okay. I'm not doing this. Way too much. Just to hide ads that no one's gonna look at anyway. All right, here we go. Huck it. You get to choose the first word again. Mr. Huckett, start us off. Brogas, puddle, and crowbar. 1 second, let me think. Yeah, get it on the first try for us. Remember, we need to beat 71, guys. Take this serious. We need to beat 71. There's a lot on the line here, guys. The fate of the universe relies on us getting this in under 71. Summertime. Summertime, summertime, sadness. You were not close at all. Ball. Ball, okay. Got us in a direction. Are there any clues? No, you have to start guessing to get your clues. It's random as shit, and this is actually still dumping. Hold up. Man, levels are easy. You know, me and my chat just playing Contexto, watching the death of the stock market begin. All right, sorry guys. Drink. Oh my god. FIPO's cooking. He got ball and drink. Sports. Okay, drink was in the right direction. Alcohol. Alcohol drink. Cup. Red Solo cup. I fill you up. Let's have a party. Drink alcohol. Margarete. Margarita wasn't close, but alcohol was. Glass. Goodbye, Bueller community. Thanks for the awesomeness today. God, the way that first part of that sentence read out, I thought he was going to be like, goodbye, Bueller community. I'll never see you again. See you later, Timmy. Thank you for the good times, man. Appreciate you and the good vibes. And hope you enjoyed the rest of your day, boss.
All we know is profits, brother. Profits and pain. Drink alcohol glass. Food. Juice. Juice is good. Juice is really good. Better than alcohol. Drink juice. I did party. I'll type out how you did. Party. Celebration. I actually thought that was a good one. Fruit. Drink juice alcohol. Drink juice alcohol. Red Solo Cup. God, this is good finger practice for keyboard. God, that came out wrong. Restaurant, man, y'all can't give me fucking small words. Oh, I thought that was a good one too, dude. I think we did glass, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Glass is a good one. Glass, alcohol, food, juice, drink. Drink, juice, alcohol, glass. Mainly, let's focus on alcohol, juice, drink. It's definitely like a drink, or it's a type of drink, or it's something that is a part of a drink. It's got to be something around that, right? Apple water appetizer. Hmm. It's definitely like a drink or something. Or in that direction. We got water. Water's not close somehow. Yeah, how's water not close? Water's orange. Look. That's crazy. Tea? Oh my god, you're cooking. Huckett's waking up again. Mimosa. Every time I see that word or hear that drink, I think of The Incredibles. Oh, vodka. I didn't see that. This word doesn't count. The fuck? Racist. I doubt it. Yeah, I was going to say. Coke. Soda. Soda. Sopa. How's milkshake that far away? That's crazy. We're still not super close. Like, we're close, but we're not super close. Basically, these numbers too, like the algorithm will rank like what words are like closest or most in relation to it as well. So like this is the 42nd closest word, or to the 41 words behind the word. So there's still 41 other word or 40 other words that are closer to the word. If that makes sense. That was a horrible explanation. No, one word only. One word only. Ice. Medicine. Oh my god! How did we get from drink to medicine? Okay, so now there's only 3 other words before the word. Wait, guys. We're ahead of the curve, look. We just need to get it. What else do you drink? Yeah, for real. Oxygen.
I'd be drinking my O2. Medicine was such a great ass one. Huckett is definitely built for this. Who typed pill? Gary got pill. Pill medicine. Pill and medicine. What medicine do you put in your mouth? Someone said syrup already. If it's a name brand, I would laugh. Advil is actually there though. I mean, I guess it is medicine. What medicine do you put in your mouth? What medicine do you put in your mouth? How do you spell lozenges? Headache. Pill, medicine, drop, cough. Pill, medicine, drop, cough. Lozenges. I fucking told y'all! Thank you, Gary. I wanted to look up how to spell it, but I wanted to see if somebody would just do it. That was the word. I actually just felt excitement because I actually contributed. Oh, these are how many we got. We got 11 not close at all, 14 mids, and 21 good ones. Bro, we did it, guys. Holy shit, Gary came in so clutch. Never heard of that? That's what people... I don't know where they started that from or who calls it that, but I know here in the South we call them lozengers or lozengers or whatever the fuck. I just have never, ever seen that word spelled out loud or, like, spelled in front of me. But it's a cough drop. That's all it is. But it's one word. Oh my god, that was so good. That was fun. And finally we weren't getting carried by Huckett. Because he was low-key carrying us. Cough drop. It's only one word. One word. All right, Gary, I'm going to go get some water. Type a word, and we'll start it with whatever you type. Yeah. Mm. All right, what did Gary type? Big brain game. No, this is actually fun. This might be the best game we've played. I won't lie, I started seeing, like,
a fuck ton of content creators, like big ones, do this. And then I started seeing people that I actually watch play it, and I was like, okay, I gotta try this out. Happy? 888. What are the chances? So there's 886 words before the word. Cup. Dance.
Oh, okay. Huckett's cheating. Huckett's cheating.
Dance. Emotion.
Yeah, you said context. What do you do when you're happy? Brother, there's 800 other fucking words before that, though. Like, orange isn't even crazy. That's crazy that you say dance after happy. Work was closer to the word than happy was, and you went with dance. I don't know. I just thought that was funny. Like, how the fuck did you... I didn't actually think you were cheating, but it's just like... That's crazy.
Cheer. Sing. Like what? How would happy not be closer to those words than work? I feel like if I thought of dance and sing, I would think of happy before work. Maybe I'm tripping. Party. Like, oh, party's not close at all? Cheer, sing, we got those. Dance, sing, emotion. Dance, sing, emotion. Theater. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Choir. Angel. Musical. Whoa, Fipo's cooking again. Fipo and Huckett are good at this. Oh no, we did party. Look how far down party is. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Musical, dance, sing, emotion, choir. Honestly, I just think of church. Okay, that wasn't close at all. I mean, are these not all like... I feel like all of those could connect to church. And it's that far back? Movie. Opera. Cinema. Dude, this one time at band camp. Illuminati. Alright, my bad. Band. Oh, that was good. Play? Better? Oh, I guess I spelled it wrong. Broadway. Song. Oh my god! Zaya. Zaya's cheating. Grease. Song, musical, dance, play. Nutcracker. It has to be Taylor Swift, right?
Song, musical, dance. And remember, there's still a few words before the word. So there's got to be something else. Song, musical, dance, play. Song, musical, dance, play. Yeah, what context does song give us? Exactly. I thought I already had that with musical. Now I'm even more confused because of song, honestly. Dance, song, play, dance. Because, like, how is sing this far back, but song? So it has to be. I swear if it's singer after we typed sing and song every different way. Okay, it's not. Lyric. Oh, it started calculating and I was like, no way. Song. Song, musical, dance, play. I just think of High School Musical, man, honestly. Music was good. Melody. It was rhythm. It was rhythm. As soon as you type melody, I was like, it has to be like rhyme, rhythm, or like something like that. Yeah, or treble, bass. All about that treble, not that bass, not that bass. Oh my god, good shit. Shout out to SF. SF is the one that really got us onto that. Fuck yes. I just kind of took it and ran with it after you gave me that one because, like, once you get this word or the two, it's like, okay, it can only be so many things. Now, I will say the one that was hard was that puddle one because it was like that could have been so many different things around water, you know? Puddle was very specific. I feel like that was still the hardest one we've done. Actually, I take that back. Lozingers was kind of hard because it was like, who the fuck would have thought of that? Oh my god, we could play forever. All right, SF, it is your turn to type the first word. Real quick, guys, let's do a quick market overview. Everybody's clear on the dump and where we dumped from, right? 50% of the OB, also PDCP, but pretty good levels from previous day helping us out on XLK. Go over to SPY. Let me delete that before I forget. On SPY, a lot of us were looking to see if we could get over this and hold. We ended up failing. That's when we flipped to shorts. And then since then, it's just dumped, which I need to go post it to hit target. Good shit, guys. Oh, wow, it happened. Okay, what's up, Data J? Yeah, it happened all right. All right, SF, you get to type the first word since you are our champion. Pocket. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You're out of pocket with that one. Why am I listening to like really old Travis Scott? Clothing. I'm not even going to help y'all this time. Y'all literally have to guess it. I stopped myself from typing. I was gonna type money. And my Bitcoin swings are almost 100%. Jesus Christ. Dude, Data J is just smacking them all home right now. Oh, we already typed. I already read that one. Phone. Money. There you go. See, I told you. Now I don't know what to help you with. Gold, maybe? Wallet, pocket money. Wallet, pocket money. Lint. Coin. Coins. Oh, I guess it helps with that. Cards. Fuck it, I'm helping you with one. Is lint L-E-N-T or L-I-N-T? Oh, it's I-N-T. Jesus. Not close at all. Good shit, Zaya. I totally didn't type that on my own and then look back and see you typed it and then try to cover it up as if I read your message and then typed it. Totally not helping. Bank. Oh my god. Is it teller? Did I type pants? Oh yeah. Bro, Gary got close to that one. Deposit. Currency. Currency. A little bit of my Texan coming out there. Y'all, Yaldiv, and Yalden. Y'all done heard. Market makers. One word, Taya. Also, good to see you, Zaya. I love when I see your name. Teller, thank you. Oh my god, that wasn't close at all. Alright, let's think about what Huckett taught us. Sensei Huckett said, always look at your context. What is our context? Bank, cash, money. So basically 3 of the same word. Credit, deposit, card, wallet. Account, maybe? Banker? I swear to God, if it's banker after we type bank. What? How is that not even close when 4 of the... Nah. ATM. Stock. I don't think stock... Oh, wow. Stock market is one word. Good to be here, fam. Love you. What did I say it could be? Fuck, I already forgot what I said already. Account. I'm gonna type. I'm gonna help you all with one. Oh. I was trying to look smart. Bond. James Bond. Net worth. Bank, cash, money, credit, deposit, card, account, wallet. Did you like that? I've been waiting for one of you to type a really dark joke this whole time. And no one's done it yet, so I'm kind of proud. Bank, cash, money, credit, deposit. What do you do at a bank? You deposit it and you withdraw. And you donate. You donate all of your money to them. I'm sorry, I had to help you all a little bit because we gotta get some words in here. I just can't think of anything that's like bank cash money credit. BlackRock. That has to be. It has to be BlackRock. Mortgage. JP Morgan. Loan. Oh, I thought that was a good one. Box. What? Oh, actually, that does make sense. Box, bank, cash, money. I just don't understand how banker wasn't close, but box is close. Checkbook. That's a decent one, right? Nope. Box was a good one, though. That was good. Check. Oh my god, you're a genius. I didn't even think about retyping it, taking out book for checkbook. Honestly, I get confused on that because it changes some of the words for you. So sometimes I just assume it did it for me. Like on checkbook, I was like, oh, it probably counted check. That was good. That was a good one. Oh, he got it. It was safe. Huckett is actually a fucking beast. Huckett said, fuck it. Holy dude, you're actually good as hell at this game. I mean, it's kind of fun though, because it really is like it's just context. It's like it's kind of fun. Like, all right, what around these groupings of words, what words exist? You know, doctor, medicine, you know, shit like that. It's like that's so cool. This game's fun. I'm not gonna lie. If we were on Twitch, every time you guys type, by the way, it'll count the words. So like you guys could spam chat and it'll like spam my screen. I don't have to like type it all, but since we're on YouTube, I either have to set up an AI tool that'll like pick up on what you guys are typing and then submit it for me, but that's just like way too much work just for typing. So I'll just type it out. Dude, Huckett is actually a beast. Actually a monster. Try to think of what you want to do for this next one. All right. Dude, that's crazy. We did 36 guesses. Does it save? I'll have to look after we finish this one. It'd be cool if it shows how many guesses we have per day. See if we're getting better or not. Even though we're going backwards. Alright, space. Give Pluto some love. 12. 12. 12 is better than Galaxy and Pluto. Wait, so stock market is one word, but rocket ship isn't? By Contexto standards, that is. Data J, do it. That's what you said you were going to do. Do it. You said if you ever doubled up on one, you'd sell it so it was a cost-free swing, and you can truly enjoy the comfortability of just making decisions. Do it. Can we get a W in the chat for Data J? WWW, seriously. More and more people are stepping up and posting what they're planning ahead of time, doing it,
reviewing it and showing that they are sticking to what they planned. I want to see a W in the chat for Data J. I'll even type it too. Plenty of people in chat are doing this. You don't need a bunch of people to be a cool chat. You just need a couple of nerds. W Data J. Seriously, good for you, bro. He said that shit before he got into it. He said it while he was in it to reaffirm himself. And look at him now. Also, another good lesson, keep that energy. A really good lesson is to keep that energy. That feelings you have for how good it worked out and stuff, like how you stuck to your plan and stuff, that's how you need to be feeling and acting, even when you're wrong. So if it had not worked out and you had to trigger something to get out, fuck it, get out. Stick to what you planned. Don't run off on some tangent. All right, let's try to get this. What the fuck is high, low, space, yellow cloud? Yo, whoever gets this one is a god. I'm serious. This one is actually... Vacuum? Vacuum, low, space, high, yellow cloud. Nature. What are things that are high? Yeah, but then, like, not even that far behind it is low. I mean, I guess high would be more important. Space, high. What's high? I'm high. What? Bueller's a word? What is the definition of Bueller? What? Wait, it's actually a word because of the movie? Bueller is an interjection used to fill a silent void when you ask a question and no one responds. Oh? I'm a word? I guess that does make sense. I just never thought of it as like that's a word. I guess memes are words though. Damn, that's fucking crazy. I was today years old when I knew that. Speaking of today. This word doesn't count. It's too common. Ah, so there is limits. I was wondering if there was words that were like too like no shit. Like, you know, like because everything would relate to certain words technically. I'm gonna use that. I mean, it's from the movie, so it makes sense. But I've never heard of it like someone saying, "Yo, that's a word." Yo, am I looking at the price of coin correctly? Oh my Lanta. Just gonna leave that in the background. Plane. Oh, good one. Planes do be high up in the sky. Good one. Homelander be high up in the sky. Oh, I guess not. Flight. Fly. Oh, good shit, Zaya. Plane's still the top word, though. Pilot. Passenger would be stupid. Stewardess.
car. Katana. What? Wait, now I'm actually confused. Now I'm actually confused. I thought I was confused before. Now I'm actually confused. I'm over here thinking about like what's in the sky, planes. Bro, I was trying to think of the word what are the things hot air balloons? I was trying to think of balloon. Oh, I typed it wrong anyway. Bro, I was thinking of like hot air balloons and this motherfucker typed katana. I was like, "Oh, that's great. I like katana. I'm typed katana." What? That's crazy though, right? Cuz like if you erase katana, right? I mean, I'm glad we got it cuz we're closer to the word now, like we're way closer. But like look at this. Plane, fly, high, space. My brother in Christ, how did we get down to katana? Blade. What? Gary. Wait, someone actually explain how blade and katana. What the fuck, bro? Look at our look. This is how random it was. Look, we only got 3 that were actually close to the word. 11 were mid. We had 24 guesses that were nowhere near the word. Yet we got it. What the fuck? This might be the weirdest one we'll ever see. We would never have gotten it too if Fipo didn't type katana. Because low key, I was never thinking about anything like that. I was only thinking about up in the clouds. A Japan sword. Yeah, no, I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, how the fuck did we go from plane, fly, high, space to katana? How does that get us to blade? How did these words here get us to blade? I'm not gonna complain. Fipo got us to katana. Gary got us to blade. We're gonna take our profits on that one. Because that's fucking crazy. Planes fly high to Japan. What if I was a Japanese person playing this game? I wouldn't think it like that. Is this only made for Americans? What if I was Japanese? I'd be like, oh, I'll just go to the store. All right, that's crazy. I'm glad Fibo guessed katana because we low-key were never getting that. And then Gary got blade. Gary, since you got blade, wing is also one of the context clues. Fuck. I thought it more of where I want to travel to. I mean, dude, whatever your thought process was got us to the answer quicker. Wheel. That was. We're nowhere near the word with that. Honestly, guessing the first word is kind of weird because it's like, what do you even guess? You just really do just guess whatever the fuck comes to your mind. And you just hope it's lucky, you know? I think it's kind of funny to be the person guessing first because it's like, how would you even ever get near the word? It really is just luck. The first word is important though. Oh, I was pretty far myself. Just bank every time. Oh, I'm typing katana. Typing all the words that we did. Okay, we're not close at all with any of these. Holy. I mean, most of these are me. Pencil, needle. That's crazy you both said needle and pencil.
Tool. Wow, what the F? Yellow, green, red, blue, cloud, anime, movie, cinema, Epstein. Dog, cat. Finally. Wisdom and dog. God. It's the first thing I thought of. Because dog backwards is God, and, well, wisdom, that's self explanatory. If there's a God, you'd assume he'd be pretty, you know. he'd be the epitome of wisdom. Pet. How is pet and cat not close? We went from dog God to wisdom. And this one's going to be weird. Teacher. Happy. Do we do emotion yet? I feel like emotion. Oh my god, I knew it. I seen garden type emotion, and I think someone else typed it earlier too. And I was like, Loki, that's a good ass like connected word to something like that. That'd be a good word to throw out there randomly. And there it is. We finally fit it in its place. Knowledge. Oh, knowledge and emotion. Teacher was a good guess then. What the heck? Knowledge. Chess. Laugh. Oh, you were laughing at me. Hawaii. That's what I think of when I see JC's name. Speaker. There you go. Oh. School. God, we suck. I mean, most of these are me, but... I keep saying we. Oddly enough, wife was the 6th best word we've guessed so far. Emotion, knowledge, wisdom. Dude, what the F is this word? Can we just go back to guessing for puddle or something? Book. Bunkai. What's our best so far? It was like 30 something, right? Like 31 or 33 or something. God, I'm still laughing at Blade. Because I would legit was like, hot air balloon. And then we end up at fucking Blade. I'm just sitting there like, dude, I was nowhere close. I was in a completely different world with my guess. Proud. Didn't I type happy like at the very beginning? How is this not close? But proud and emotion are there. I guess you're not always happy if you're proud, but I mean, I don't know. Dude, this one's G-A-Y. I'm not joking. And I'm not even meaning that to be mean. Like, I'm genuinely thinking it might actually be that word. Love. No way they make us type that, right? Love, feeling. Oh, wait, no. Feeling and honor are best two. Feeling. Great. War. War is above God, but under proud. Glad I typed that. Definitely don't feel bad about that. Awkward. Loyal. Holy shit, Huckett. What is loyal? Honestly, I'm a little annoyed that dog's not higher on the list if loyal's this high. Because dogs are the most loyal thing on the planet. That's crazy. Loyal. Feeling honor. Imagine being a newcomer to our stream, you join in and you see this on your screen. Guys, hurry, guess a word that's near loyal, feeling, and honor. Reach deep down into your emotions and let me know. Soul. Soul Society. Highness. Royalty. I thought about that too. Oh. Loyal, feeling, honor, emotion. Loyal, feeling, honor, emotion. Loyal's a really good one because that means there's only 3 words between this one and the word. So it's got to be something really close to loyal. Relationship. Oh my god, I thought that was it for a second. The way it loads in sometimes, it like fakes you out. And you guys are cooking. So it's really close to loyal and relationship. We have 2 in the top 10. Oh my god, 2 of you type spouse at the same time. I actually think it's spouse. Ready? Oh my god. Y'all are throwing. Oh wait, we already typed wife from wifey. Loyal relationship. BFF. BFF forever. Honesty. Oh, another top 10. Loyalty? Wait, hold up. That's a trick question then. Loyal and loyalty. You're telling me all I had to do was add a thank you? Damn, good thinking, Fipo. Fipo is thinking about that. He's like, nah, they're trying to fuck with us. That's actually that's genius because now that I look back, look, we have honesty. I bet we could have typed honest. Yep. Oh my god, you're a genius. This is why Austrians are at the top of communication in the world. All right, Fipo. Austrian goat. Let us know what your first word is. Dude, you're actually fucking cooking, Fipo. Fipo, Huckett. Honestly, a lot of you are cooking. I feel like you're all actually pretty good at this. I feel like I'm kind of lacking, if anything. You're low-key cooking. I'm gonna stream for a little bit more. Dude, holy shit, this game's actually fun. I've always wanted a game like this for our stream because we always play like marbles and like whatever else we find. And they're always kind of like they're fun, but they don't like it didn't like last long for me. Games. Oh my god. That's a great start. You know how many times we've started and it's been like out of 20,000? Oh yeah, that's a great start. Nowhere near the word. That was pretty good. Game. Compete.
Monopoly. I swear, if I have to type, we're done typing emotion until we find another weird one. Emotion is like a good like trigger one to be like, all right, where are we in the realm of words? Am I on like things I can hold, or am I on things I can feel? It's like a really good word to put in between, so we know what side of the word spectrum we're on. Oh my god, marker, you're insane. What made you say marker? I'm also asking y'all to learn. I'm not like judging y'all. I'm genuinely wanting to learn. What made you say marker though? Also, I just think it's this kind of makes you think like how someone else thinks. What were your context though clues for that? I guess it depends what marker he means too. Does he mean like a marker he writes with, or a marker like on the like marking something with? I thought my thought was game piece, but I needed one word. How do you mark a spot on a board game? Okay, that's what I thought you were trying to say too. Not like a marker you write with, but like yeah, that's a way better way of explaining it. Genius. Map. Mini map. HUD. Marker map. That was genius, actually. That's a good one too. Oh. Pointer. Good shit. Pointer, marker, map. Compass? North? South? West? East? What about West? Haters. They don't know about West. Direction. Oh! You're the goat. SF goat. Direction. Left. Right. Why is right so much better than left? I thought they'd be pretty equal. Navigate. We're cooking. We're getting better at this. As a collective. We know when to use emotion. We now know katana might be the greatest random connecting word ever. What was the other one that was pretty funny? I'm sorry, I didn't want to cough anymore on the mic. Circle is insane, by the way. Great answer. Oh, it was arrow. Dude, you're insane. You honestly were really onto it whenever you got marker. Marker was a great one, and then you got to pointer, and then it was like GG. Arrow. Dude, good ass answers. Let's see what the other ones were. Cursor, bow, point, bullet, button, scroll, sword. Look, see sword. I bet katana's like right here somewhere. How's katana not here now? Damn, dude. Good ass answer on that one. All right, let's do one more, and then I got to go see what the food situation is because I'm low-key getting kind of fucking hungry. Let's do a random date. Can I go back really far? Here, Huckett, when's your birthday? Let's do Huckett's birthday as the random day we do. Maybe you can go back pretty far. Also, what's your social security number, your home address, your email, password, credit card, and also I need the 3 digits on the back of the card and the expiration date, of course. 8/23 August.
23. All right, Huck it. You do us the favor, brother. Let me drink some water before I choke on oxygen again. Good shit. Landmine. Let's go, finally. All right, I actually feel like this is... It's either going to be the furthest away it can be, or it's going to be super, super close. I don't think that this is a median word. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping for the latter. Well, we can assume it's not going to be war. Oh, war is like way closer. Okay. Popcorn. Sounds good, actually. Yep, LOL, back to emotion. Low key, though. All right. We know it's an actual word now. Or something. An item. Balloon! Immediately sits up. Does the gamer meme, like locking in. Tree. We're cooking. JC's cooking. We're all cooking. Balloon, tree, swing, work, party. Yeah, these are good feeler words. I like this. Gets us in the direction of where we need to be. Party, tree, balloon. Imagine. Mountain. Drive. Celebration. Birthday party tree. Still our best 3. Rage. Rage on. This one's for JC. This is for my homie JC. It's orange. Vent. Oh my god, Zaya. Pull that out of your... Oh, actually, Vent makes sense, though. Vent makes sense. I was like, where the hell? Vent birthday party tree. They should add a timer. Oh my god, a timer would make this so much fun. There are 4... We'll check it right after this, but there's actually other game modes. I was just doing this one because this is the popular one. Oh my god, Zaya is absolutely cooking up on a plate of lava. What is into you right now? 302 to 34 is a huge jump. There's game from FIPA's FIPA's first word on the other one. Can't type children, it switches to child. Venue child game. Tag? Imagine I ripped that. My girlfriend was watching, she said venue. Your girlfriend's a fucking genius. Were you the one who said event, or did she also say event? Let's get a couple more words in, then I'll type attraction. I literally just typed the word child. Let's not put those too close together. Just venue? Okay, your girlfriend's a genius, though. That was a very helpful jump. Venue child game. Venue child game. What's a child's game, everybody? I typed tag, was not close at all. What's another game we all played as kids?
Bully the fat kid. No, it's not one word. Uh, mm, I'm just going out on a limb here. Okay. What? Oh my god. Huckett, I will never question you ever again in the history of Everness. I wish you could see my face right now. I literally held my hands up to my face. And then I just sat here like this. Oh my god. I was like, that word ain't fucking close. Oh my god, bro. Alright, let me finish typing y'all's. Y'all are legit cooking. Park, museum, theater, fair, carnival, all of those just got in, like, all green. Y'all are those were all green answers, pretty much. That's insane. Museum, park, attraction, theater, venue. Zoo? I got it! I finally helped! I finally contributed! I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of easy to some of us. Doesn't really come easy to others. Let's fucking go! Alright, so these are the other games. This one looks stupid. What? Why is it asking me for Portuguese or English? Find the secret word. It can have up to 10 letters. After each attempt, the color and shape of the letters will help you. Okay, this is like that one game. What's that game called? Wordle or something? Holy shit. We're cooking. Wait, so is it only 6 letters? Oh, it can have up to 10 letters. Oh, God. How do I know? Somebody give me a 10-letter word. Letters is 7. Wait, I don't really like this game. I kind of want to play the other one. I kind of want to get one. Wait, so does it delete letters as you do them? This does seem very hard. Silence. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, let's just... You gotta be an actual genius to play that one. What's Espresso? Is this like a site for just actual geniuses or something? Bro, quit asking me. Always translate port. When have I ever said that? Okay. Alright, I want to do one more. We're going to do my birthday. What the fuck? Screen's bugging out. Alright. Crack Snuckles. Oh, wait, I get to do the first word. I'm going to play mind games.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I don't think we've even had a guest be that bad before. Bro, what the fuck, man? What are the chances that there's a day that that's a word? That would be fucking hilarious. Now that we know it's a real word. I didn't know the movie had that much of an impact that it became an actual word because of how it was used. That just shows you actually can bring a word into the English dictionary. You just have to have cultural impact. Also, can we just show some respect to how the bottom of this area is holding? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. My whole fucking thing is lagging. I think it's just my previews on 1080p. Hold up. That might make it not lag as much. And probably this as well. There, I think we're good now. Alright, sorry. Back to the grind. Oh my god. You know it's cooking when that shit starts calculating. Who said person? Garden. Garden, you're on it. Garden is a person. A person of persons. Person. How does that help us, though? I don't like this, too, because now we have color and person next to each other. Pretty. A pretty person. A pretty patty, you might say. Jesus. Whoever made fucking Contexto for my birthday last year was horny. Mother. Father? Man, they really make you guess every word. Wife and mother are still the best. Mom? Oh, mom was already guessed. Oh, I guess mother, yeah. I always think mother and mom are two different words. Mother, mom, mama. Mom, 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 mom. Wedding. Oh my god, y'all are fucking cooking. Wait, we're on track for probably our best one, with the most greens, lowest guesses. Hold up, let's take this serious. There's only one word better, and it's the word. Vow, groom, woman. What do we think it is? What is the closest one that it could be? We gotta get it on this one to make it our best one. Marriage? I did marry, and it was only 24. But maybe marriage. Vows? I feel like it's vows or... What do we think, guys? We think it vows? Oh, I thought that was it. All right, now we gotta try it. Oh, we're fucking it up now. Bride. Oh my god. That was still our best one, I think, though, because that's still 12 greens. Like, we were on track for a pretty good amount at the time. That might be one of our best ones. Look at that, bro. As soon as y'all said, like, well, we went from person to pretty, and then we got, like, all these other ones in here. Wife, mother, marry, husband. Bride. Nice. All right, that's enough for today. But, don't bullshit. Was that fun or no? Because I definitely want to do more of that. And it was kind of during the time when we were already kind of done with what we were doing. I'm going to go post the polls message, guys. please go in here and oh, wait, I can't move Discord. It'll hide it for JC. And let us know how your day was. Polls channel, polls channel, polls channel. Yeah, I don't remember what channel or what clip I saw of that game first, but I remember I started seeing like really big streamers playing it, like just clips of it on like Twitter and stuff. And then I started seeing like people that are like, you know, that I'm more aware of play it, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta try this out. You should see it though when there's like a big streamer doing it with a bunch of people. They fill it up and get it like instantly because there's like thousands of people guessing. Everybody types a random word, they end up getting it like super quick. But you should see that like green bar fill up. It's insane. Yeah, pretty fun. All right, well, I think I'll end the stream there. I do appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling and, you know, bullshitting with me on that. Hopefully I didn't get any of you in trouble. But thank you guys again. Thank you for the trades, the call-outs today. Honestly, I'm not going to try to gas myself up too much, but we were kind of on fire this week. So the return was successful. Fire streams this week. I'm going to try to get some more shorts out because I'm trying to like do shorts when I'm not doing a video or a stream. But I keep running out of ideas. So if you guys end up having any memes or anything, post them in the off-topic channel or in the meme channel in Discord. And I'll see what I can do. Thank you guys again, though. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the comments, everybody helping out with the games and the charts. And yeah, love you guys. See you guys later.